What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everyone is well. Happy Tuesday. I can't really talk about the weather today because it's not that hot out. We finally got a break from the heat here, so hopefully everybody got a little bit of a break as well. But yeah, I would like to try out a cool build today. This is something that I've tried, but on a smaller scale. But I'd like to try to trap or cage workers to make a huge farm today. So yeah, that is what we're going to be working on. And we are in the test world. So I'll just kind of take down some of this stuff. Oh yeah, that's right. We were testing this test world, or using this test world to test out property-to-property transfers. So pretty cool. Ended up working out pretty well. Okay, first things first. Music. Alright, so the plan is to use the docks. Just because it has a lot of room and it's kind of central. But I want to try to take every worker I can from the barn and try to move them to the docks. So that's the first plan. That's the first thing we're going to be testing. Now, if you're here on the last stream, or maybe this was 2 or 3 streams ago, I couldn't get any barn workers to go all the way to the docks. But a comment I had was that someone tried, I forget who this was, somebody left a comment that you can knock out employees and then trap them. So that's what we're going to try. We're going to try to knock out some workers, drive them to the docks, and then trap them there and see if it works. Hey, what's up, Fernando? Happy Tuesday to you. I got a few little upgrades for the stream. I have some lights. My camera looks a little better. I don't look like an avocado anymore. Then I got some links automatically posting, or if you type, here, I'll do it real quick. If you type in like exclamation point Discord, I should list the Discord. Now it's making a liar. I mean, let's see if this one works. There we go. Yeah. So a few little improvements for the stream. You know, to keep on doing small improvements like that until it's awesome. Much better lighting, sweet. Yeah, that's great to hear. That is great to hear. Okay. Now, jukeboxes again. Let's turn these things on. Now, here's the question. We need to get a layout, just in case this works. So, let me get myself some air pots. Maybe 8. So, I was thinking about this on how I want to arrange it. Let me switch around my chat here. There we go. Okay. So yeah, definitely need to get a good layout. So here's what I'm thinking. Something like this. Let's move this over one. We do this. Maybe this. So 2 by 2. The plan is to just trap them in this area right here. But how I want to do that? 1, 2. Okay, so let's go. 1, 2. Now we'll only be using one of these shelves. Actually, let's move this up one more. Up and over. Okay. So we do something like this. Three and 4. One of these shelves can be input, one can be output. And of course we can have a handler running everything. So if this works, we can either have maybe 20 employees here. Maybe 20. But if the barn doesn't work, then it looks like we'll have like maybe... I think we can go to the bungalow. Let me get my chart. So to the docks. Ooh, actually nothing goes to the docks. Okay. Alright, so we got some testing to do here. So yeah, I did a small 4-person or 4-employee build at the storage unit, trapping in the sweatshop employee. But the goal for this is to be a massive farm. Now let me give myself some more air pods. Let me see how this will go. And to get the final design, I think we're gonna have to you know, figure out how many employees we can end up getting here at the docks. So there's that. Hey, what's up, the Chew? Just joined, some might be missing something. Yeah, all good, all good. Actually, they did not up it. I want to try out some things and see if we can't trap some employees from another property here. And maybe we can get over a 10-worker big farm. But the goal is to just try to get something that gives like massive output. So that's the goal from this. I think it'd be awesome to get a farm with like 20 working employees there. But yeah, this is just a test world, by the way, so I am just spawning stuff in, trying to get a good layout. I'm thinking it's going to be something like this. You know, maybe I'll put like pot there instead of it. Maybe 7. Yeah. Yeah, trying to tease it a little bit. But wouldn't that be cool to have a massive farm? What if we could output like, I don't know how many bricks per day. Hey, what's up, Legion? Good morning to you too. Hope your day is going well. So this isn't bad. So the idea being that the employee is trapped in here. And all the trapped employees I'd like to be, of course, from a different property. So I think I'm thinking we might use this. But I'm thinking we might put them on the edges, like maybe put this up against the wall, so maybe like this. One, 2, 3. And I'd be okay with just 6 fitting in here too. Also, if the large storage racks aren't working out, we can always switch those with smaller racks, like if they're taking up too much space. So that'd be okay. Are you thinking of doing cocoa or bud? I think we're gonna do cocoa, just because yeah, I want the highest output, most money possible with this setup. So I think yeah, cook would be cool. Alright, let's get some more pots. So, yeah, I'm liking this layout. Now, again, this is I have done a really small 4-employee build. But this idea actually halfway came from a comment I got. So, pretty cool. Who was this tanned man? The last stream was a Smurf, and for a while it was like Baby Hulk or something. Yeah, what happened to that dude? Yeah, I got some lighting, Legion. I got a light little right here on my desk, and then one just to the left of me. So yeah, it looks like the lighting really helps. I watched a bunch of videos, and yeah, everyone was saying that lighting helps just as much as the actual camera, which, you know, of course I'm a complete noob with photography and video recording and all that stuff. So yeah, glad it looks better today. Got you. About to say it was a little heavy on the AirPods if you're going, bud. Right on, yeah. So Chew, you've seen the testing. I think it was it Big Willie that did that testing, but figured out that the air pots are best for cook, but the moisture preserving pots are a little bit better for the bud. But right on. Yep. Okay, so what we could do, 2 employees here. Let's see if we can get some more. Maybe put some more back here too. Let me get rid of this. Again, this is a test world. We were just testing out routes last time I was on here. And give trimmers. Oh man, I forgot to get the electric trimmers. That's okay. Just 1 plant. Let's throw this stuff out. I had noticed a new light, and it's true, the lighting is important. Also, the angle of the camera. Yeah, actually, next step for me is, actually, let me show you guys. Guys and gals, I'll be right back. Let me show you. Yeah, next step for camera and stuff. I actually have this older Nikon L820. This was my wife's from like college, maybe. I'm gonna try to use this as my webcam, and I have a little 3D printer. I printed it off a little to make a tripod. Yeah, you just put a piece of wood or something in there. Yeah, that's the plan for that. I have a little knife I can show, but you know, I'd use a piece of wood or plastic, but you know, make a tripod, put a little in there, and then put a screw in between the holes. Yeah, tripod with that Nikon camera. That's next. You guys have probably seen the links. Added the links into the chats. So we're getting there. Ideally, be placed in front of the camera and angle similar to Chad's meme. I don't know what that one is, Legion. But yeah, placed in front of the camera. Yeah, so that would be pretty good. That'd be pretty good. I think I'll be able to do that once I get this tripod set up for it. Yeah, I used it for... Okay, so talking about the pots again. Let's see. Yeah, I use it for my farm a bit. I find having a few air pots mixed in for the bud is great. Okay, that's interesting. That's probably a good point. No more than 2 to 3 per botanist. So like half the botanists would have air pots, half would have the moisture pots. The thing is, having too many of them, they can't keep up the watering. Yeah. You know, I've heard of like just a straight comparison of air pots versus moisture pots, but that's the first time I've heard. That's the first time I've heard of mixing them, giving botanists a few air pots and moisture pots too. So that's pretty cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, Maharshi, what's up? Hey, yeah, thanks for noticing. I actually did not change the camera. I just have some new lighting. I have a, it's actually a old work light, old Milwaukee work light that I have plugged in, and then a little desk lamp. But yeah, that's uh, that's what I've been working on, trying to learn all this stuff. So it's coming around. All right. Yeah, more plans, more notes, more plans and more notes to do. So stay tuned and bear with me. Thank you for getting through the last stream where I looked like a Smurf for a while and then I looked like a green, I don't know, goblin. No longer will I look like a Smurf. Okay, so this, let me think here. So I like this layout. If you're just joining, the goal today is to try to cage or trap some workers from a different property here. Well, the goal is to get over 10 employees here, make a massive coke grow, and yeah, see how much output we can get. I'm always about like efficiency farms, so I think like a max output would be awesome. Now I haven't done any math on this, so I'm trying not to just like how do I explain this? So I have on my notes to do like just list every known value we have, from like cocoa seeds price to fertilizer price, and we can make like a nice equation or like break that down to see like how long does this coke take to cook compared to how many pots we have and all that stuff. I haven't done that because I don't really want to get that in depth with it right now, but maybe eventually, maybe we'll have a reason to do that after this farm. So let's just try right now to trap someone. Let's see if it just works. And let me try a safe here too. Let me give me a few safes. Like 4. And since this is kind of crowded, maybe we can do something like this. It will like sort. So the idea with the 2 racks is 1 input, you know, as a supply rack, 1 output where the cocoa leaves will be going. But if we can't do that back here, maybe we can do like bottom half output, top half input, you know. So safes, maybe we'll do that back here. Hey Kuba, what's going on? What is up? Whoa man, this camera. Oh yeah, I already read that, my bad. Are you gonna mix anything? If so, that's going to eat up a lot of handle slots. I do plan to mix stuff. Now I don't know if it's got, or I don't know if I'll be doing that at the docks here too or not, but I do plan to mix it. Yeah, thank you, Kuba. Almost 600. It's absolutely I'm very blessed and grateful. Thank you all. Yes, almost 600 subscribers. Absolutely crazy. That video went pretty viral, so yeah, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. Okay, I'm gonna keep these. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Give me some more safes. Chat, subscribe to this man. Thanks, Cube. He tries to give you the best content he can. That's just true. I spent a lot of time on it. This is true. But yeah, I appreciate that, Kuba. Thank you. Yo, Observer, what's going on? What's going on? Happy Tuesday. Smash that like, everyone. Thank you. I imagine that if you can only use... Or, I'm sorry. I imagine that you can only use handlers of other properties to avoid the wrong property error. I'm thinking the same thing, Legion. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. But let's see what we can do. Let's go ahead and get a few more safes. And let's try to get an employee trapped in here. So what will we need? Ooh, here's a question. Can botanists use safes as their supply? Let me see here. How do we want to start trapping? I think we might have to knock them out. Okay, let's just grab a vehicle. Cool. Let's throw this stuff in there. Actually, we don't need to. Alright, let's, so I think we might have to knock some of them out and just drive them here. Now, this knocking out and driving them or pushing them within range, this is an idea from, oh my gosh, I cannot remember who commented that. It might have been Tom. Tom, but I can't remember. Either way, or it might be Tim. Tim or Tom in the Discord posted this. So credit goes to them, although I cannot remember the exact person. I made a 10-worker build in the barn that has a 7-stage mix in it. It takes so many handlers to refill the 7 mixers. Yeah, for context, my playthrough is a bud-only run. Okay, that's cool. Hell yeah, Chew. So bud only, that's kind of like a little challenge you made for yourself. Hey, let me see here. Katamari, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Love this game. Thanks for making content. Heck yeah, I love this game too, and yeah, no worries. Thank you for joining. Okay, we're gonna do something kind of sketchy here. So who's the first victim? It looks like Paul's gonna be the first victim here. Okay, Paul. We gotta take you a long way here. Alright. Oh. We dropped him. Okay, let's see if we can push him with the car. Now, this is the suggestion I got on the Discord. And we just ran him over. Okay. I think we could drag him there. I wish you could toss him in the trunk here. Well, oh. Okay. He's a little glitchy. He's a little glitchy here. Let me pull up the Discord and see exactly what... I'm pretty sure he said knockout and either drag or push with the car. Okay, this is working pretty well. I'm crouched and backpedaling, dragging him. I'm wondering if you're running, if it just, if it's just going too fast. A truck? Yeah, maybe we should try a Viper van. He is all crumbled and stuff. That's not... Poor Paul. Alright, let's go get a Viper. And we'll try to move Paul. Oops. I did start the Discord on my other screen here. Okay, so actually it was Tim. Tim in like all caps on the Discord. You'll see it under handler routes between properties. So yeah, shout out to Tim on the Discord. I have done overlapping or trapping employees in different ones, but yeah, this kind of sparked an idea to try a maximum output. So thank you, Tim. So knocking out with fist. Handler never walks. Okay. So yeah, he is saying just knock him out or drive with car against him. He falls down, takes no damage. If you move on top of his body, he can't stand it. If you move sideways in the direction. Huh, okay. So yeah, just drive against him. maybe after I didn't knock him up. Whoop, I just ran him over again there. It's really weird that they, like, kind of glitch out. He is all fudged up. He is all fudged up, isn't he? He's got every broken bone in his body. He'll be okay tomorrow, though. He'll recover. Okay, so I'm having trouble dragging him. He is really okay. Let's try someone not knocked out and try to push him there. All right, here we go. Okay. Well, how am I gonna get? Oh, perfect. That guy went through the fence. He walked right through the car. He pushed me back. I was supposed to push him back. Alright, let's hide from this investigation. Could be that the sidewalk is despawning him. Try pulling him back in front of it. Good tries, and maybe we could walk through the woods. Or good idea. In particular, I sell the weed without mixing. I prefer to sell bricks capable of some protection. Yeah, heck yeah. It does feel really good to sell an entire brick to someone. So I think I'm going to try and knock someone out and take them through the woods instead of to the sidewalk. Maybe that little lip on the sidewalk is kind of bugging them out. Alright, this investigation's taking a second here. Excuse me. I'm not gonna start yawning yet. What the heck? What the heck? Okay. They're done with their investigation. They found me not guilty. So let's go try Anthony. Alright, let's try to take you through the woods here, there, Anthony. Okay, now if we just go this way, nice smooth grass we can drag them on. No more hard sidewalk or pavement. So it's because we care about our employees. Ah, shit. Okay, we lost him. There he is. There he is. Did we lose him again? We lost him again. Okay. Well, shit, everybody. They get all twisted and mangled. This is terrible. Okay. Well, this isn't working. Let's go to the storage unit. I'm tired of these barn employees. Okay, that's right. We're setting up tests here. Let me just try this. I know we already tried this. Well, let's Just kind of thinking here. Let's just try to see if he will go to the barn again. Yeah, let's try this. Give gain 80. Okay. Now, again, we've already tried this, but I want to do it again. Teleport docks. Now, what if we did this in the very back corner here? Very back corner, maybe like... I'm sure they could reach there. Whoops. Teleport storage unit. Now, Tyler has announced that he would like to have some type of employee take product from property to property. I'm not sure if that's going to be a handler or not. Okay, so no. Yeah, I don't think that's going to work. Kind of unfortunate. It does feel good to just sell bricks. Yeah, it does. Here Benji has the very poor quality $1, 1 gram. Will be that he is finishing off the inventory. What if you assign a worker from the dock to the barn, then knock out the worker before he leaves the dock? I hope it's called a mule. That'd be sweet. Okay, let me read this again, Fernando. What if you assign a worker from the dock to the barn, then knock out the worker before he leaves the dock? And then trap him. Hope it's called a meal. Oh my gosh, does the locker have cash? Yo, Cali Lifestyle. What's up? Thank you for that tip. Let's go check that right now. Welcome. I hope you're having a good day, by the way. Cali Lifestyle. I think, okay, it looks like he is paid. But yeah, good tip. I would have been a little embarrassed. Let me see. Theoretically, you'd have a barn worker trapped at the dock. Okay, so let me just see real quick if he'll come to like this back corner, because I think this is the closest we can get to the storage unit. So let's try this one more time. One more time here. Third time's a charm? Maybe? Oh my. Okay. Third time's a charm. Let me quit hitting the wrong button. That'd be great. Alright. There, that's like the closest route we can do for him. Donald. Okay, so it looks like he is getting a queue. Interesting. Let's try this. Let's try a closer rack. Let's see this one loaded up with something. Okay. So now he has a why aren't you working? That doesn't make any sense. Teleport docks. Let's see here. When is the next chair stream? Don't worry, the chair will be coming out. Let me see, how long have we been going? The chair will be coming out in about 20 minutes there, Mario. Catholic Mario, I like that name. So let's save and reload and see if he see if that doesn't change anything with Donald here. Alright, save game. Let's reload. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today there, Mario. Hope you're having a good day. Do you like Jebus? Jeebus? I don't know. I'm not sure if I know who Jebus is. Jeebus. Not sure. Or maybe Jesus? Was that supposed to say Jesus? Maybe I'm missing a joke here. Oh, do I like Jesus? I'm not very religious if I'm being honest there, Mario. That's how I spell Jesus. Okay, right on. Yeah, not very religious. Seems like Donald did not move. Okay, so let's do this. I will say, Catholic Mario, I have coffee with my neighbor who is I would consider him very religious. I do talk to him a lot about that, you know. But I myself am not religious. I do talk to my neighbor a lot. He's twice my age. So I try to I honestly just try to shut up and listen when I go have coffee with him, because every experience, he's probably got twice as many experiences of everything I've ever experienced, if that makes sense. So he obviously believes in religion for a reason, and it's to me that's enough for me to listen, you know. Okay. So no workers here yet. Here's the thing, when we did this testing with property to property handler transferring, I couldn't get anything to go to the docks. From sweatshop, storage unit, bungalow, barn, docks, nothing. So how much XP was that? It was like 1 billion there, Mario, because this is just my test world. You can just give yourself experience and stuff and unlock stuff. But yeah, I hop on here when I want to experiment and test things out. Although, if I'm being honest, the testing right now is not going as planned. It is not going as planned. But we have a backup in case I run out of ideas here. So I want to try it again. I want to try the storage unit again. And I think we're going to try and drag them there or knock them out. Maybe we'll try one of these shit boxes to move them. When is the committing genocide in Schedule 1? Is that where you just try to take out all the customers in game there, Mario? The genocide stream. I hope that's what you mean. But other than that, no genocide streams. None planned. Yeah, I had a friend that did that in his world. We were playing together in multiplayer, and I walk outside one day, and there's like a pile of about 12 customers from, I don't know, Northville and Westville. Well, if you do that, then they can't buy from you. You know? So I only knock them out if they're really, really messing up. Okay. We're not even parking up. Oh, we're parking over them, not even pushing them. Jeez. Yo, Ugly One, what's going on? It helps people in learning how others deal with life. Can help you with yours, even if you don't follow the same path. That's true. You can pick up blessings without even coming and follow. Oh, right on. Well, thank you. Right on. Well, here's something to not listen to me on, is how to move these handlers with the car. Because, okay, let's try the bungalow. Let's try the bungalow. Actually, I wanted to try and drag him, that's right. Storage unit. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is not working very well. But we'll see. Yeah, I hope you're doing well today, Ugly Win. Thanks for joining as always. Always good to have you. When is the Skibbity toilet stream? I think... Isn't that just Gary's mod? Didn't that just come from Gary's mod? Well, yeah, no Gary's mod in this. I've never played that, although it does look pretty fun. Some of the mods in that. I haven't tried... Oh, how goes the... I mean, employee abuse. The abuse is going great, Ugly Win. The transferring and moving of these abused employees is not going very well. Let's go to the bungalow. I haven't tried capturing employees yet. Does it have something to do with them, with transferring them between properties? Hopefully never don't do the brain rot. Yeah. We're trying to figure that out, Ugly Win. So, I've tried knocking them out at the storage unit, at the barn, and trying to drag them both from each one of those properties. Hasn't worked. I'm going to try again here to have them just walk to the barn. Let me see here. Or walk to the docks. We might be able to. You know, if they could take a boat here maybe, but I don't know. It's kind of a long way to walk. Let's try it. Add new route from... I want the closest one here, so let's give ourselves some product. Cocaine 80. I would recommend you a game called Ultra Kill. Never heard of that one. What type of game is that? Never heard of that one. I was playing some Risk of Rain yesterday. Risk of Rain 2, actually. If you all have ever heard of that. It's pretty fun. What type of game is that? Action, kind of RPG. What you do is you try to clear levels. You play it with your friend or solo. And you kind of level up your character as you go. So it's like a progression. Then you die, you have to restart. Really fun game. Really fun game. Okay, Charles, let's make sure you're paid. Surely Charles is paid. Okay, we got a bunch of slackers on our hands. Oh, heck yeah, Chew, you've played that too. Risk of Rain is great and the music is so good. The mods can be fun too. Yeah, the music is great. I really enjoy the music. I think the bundle of them fading is when they get too far away from where they're knocked out. I think, I don't know. So having them walk first might be the way. Oh, that's what you mean. Ah, PG, you have to go to the next day. So maybe when they wake up from being knocked out, I can knock them out again and push them more. Hard to find good workers these days, yeah. Okay. So let's do that. Let's knock him out, drag him as far as we can go. And then sleep. Like, PG suggested there. By the way, if you're just joining, I hope your day is going well. Thank you for joining us. Just trying some goofy testing and experiments today. I would like to make a massive, more than 10 employee build at the barn. So that's the goal. So let's drag him as far away as we can, sleep, and then run and knock him out again, right? Oh, okay, so he's starting to bug out. Let's go see if we can't sleep. Hey, Get, I recommend a game called Schedule 1. Really? I've never heard of that game, Schedule 1. Never heard of it. Okay, I'm gonna put a bed like right here so we can come in and sleep really quick. Okay, set time 1800. Run. Don't you do it. Oh, just laid him out. This poor guy. Okay, this is working, huh? So let's give ourselves a machete. How do you spell machete? Wow, first try. Okay, that was pretty good. So maybe we can knock out a lot of them. Get them all to one spot. And then... Okay. We might be getting somewhere here. That's such a gross sound. Oh my gosh. The machete takes... It's such a nasty sound. I'm willing to bet that you can hire 10 handlers. Ooh, 10 handlers at the manor when it's released and then trap them at the barn. That would be awesome. But I guess you couldn't pay them at the moment. That'd be cool. I'm guessing that the cartel beta, the beta testing and stuff, I'm guessing that's going to be maybe late this week or next week. Just a guess, but seems to kind of be the trend with the bigger updates that he wants at least a week or two of testing. Actually, I completely forgot to make the YouTube mods. Hang on here. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, this is a napping stream for sure. Everybody's just snoring. Okay. Yeah, so I stopped streaming to Kick. If I don't think anyone watched on Kick. And setting up with just YouTube and Twitch was enough settings for me. So yeah, we're just solely streaming on Twitch and YouTube now. That might change in the future, but yeah, seem to be having the most traction with those two, so let's just stick with those. I don't know why I'm doing that. This is a test world. Let's just clear the trash. Alright, let's sleep again. Oops. And I got a machete this time. We'll knock him out real quick. Alright. Skateboard, let's go. One. Appears that our other employees have disappeared. Appears that they've run away. So I think I'm gonna take him down the warehouse ramp and down like that boardwalk. Hey, I wonder if this police car will push him. It didn't even notice. It just ran him over. I don't know why that was so funny. I find that incredibly funny when the police patrol cars run over like customers and other police officers. Okay. Okay, let's go sleep again and we'll drag him some more. Let's drag him some more. They went on strike. That's expected when you knock out your employees several times. Yeah, for sure. That cop really just didn't feel like doing paperwork. Yeah, that's that's the truth. Alright, set time to 1800 again. Let's sleep. Okay, now we're getting to the point where we might sleep at the motel because he's almost there. Alright, run. Run, run. Where's he at? Where's... Well, this is a little unfortunate. Where in the world did he go? All the bungalow employees have now gone. Observer, I think you were dead on with, they went on strike. What the heck? Okay. He was like right around here, wasn't he? What if he's still here somewhere? Let's reload. Let's reload and see where they appear at. So far, not too much success yet. Not too much success. But I think we can do it. Okay. So let's go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So we don't have any employees at the bungalow anymore. Maybe we should stop doing this. So this is definitely why I use the test world, but they're nowhere to be found. They're just gone. Let's try to sleep again. Schrodinger's employees. Schrodinger's list. Okay, they're gone. Everybody, our employees. I have no idea where they went. I guess they just walked off into the sunrise. Okay, well, there's that. Just kind of thinking, of what we want to do now. This test did not take as long as I wanted, and I would like to keep this test world where I can still test things, and if I feel like if I keep dragging employees out, I might not have any employees left. Here, let's see if we can rehire at the bungalow. I wonder if it just like completely erased it or something. Just out of curiosity, let's see here. Ooh, could they be at the hospital and they'll be back in a few days? I don't know. By the way, anybody ever tried to fight this big dude? I kind of want to see what he does. So maybe after we try to hire, we'll fight him too. Because I've always wanted to see if he was a badass or just... Okay, so we can hire one. Oh my gosh, I think it deleted all of our employees at the bungalow. Do you see this? Because I know we had 4, right? Yeah, there's 3. Wow. So, yeah, maybe we should not do that. That's 5 out of 5. Huh. Wow, I've never seen that. Oh, what is this? What? You can hire. That's what you were talking about earlier. Who said that? Ugly Win? Yeah, 10 handlers at the manor. Hold on here. Hold on. Oh shit, we might have something pretty cool. Okay, let's just head to the manor and see what. See if there's actually employees there. I didn't know you could do. Oh my goodness, there is. Alright, I'm kind of excited now. Because, yeah, exactly that, Ugly Wind. I think that we could maybe make 10 handlers at the barn. Yeah, what is going on here? Okay, so here's what I know about this. If you all go to your worlds, set owned manor. You see that? Set owned manor, M-A-N-O-R. You can own the manor. But what I didn't know is that you could actually hire employees here. So what the hell? But yeah, so set owned manor, you can just walk around in here. Well, let me see. You can't place anything. As far as last time I checked, you could not place anything. But let me just do it again real quick. The part I didn't think of was paying them. I don't know how you do that because you can't place anything in the manor yet. That's true. That's true. It'd be cool if we could just fill their inventory with money. I'm gonna try that. Okay. So, Amanda here. I don't think this is shit, by the way. Oops. Let's try... If we could just get him or her to the barn. What if... Let's see, the barn is... Okay, the barns are right here. What if we knock him out and throw him over this cliff? What if we knock him out and throw him over this cliff right here? Literally, you hit them so much that they resign from work. Maybe check how many employees you can hire. Hey, Claptraps, what's going on? Good suggestion there, because, yeah, this is pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Let's go back to the warehouse and see how many we can hire. Is it 10? Let's just, hire a shitload of handlers here. So number 4 is the manor. Oop, not chemist. Handler. Now here's the thing, since we can't build anything at the manor and they're assigned there, I wonder if we could like assign them a locker at the barn or something weird. We'll try a few things here. Well, this is exciting. Thank you for letting me know about this Ugly Win. Ooh, but I literally just tested this and got a sweatshop handler to start doing tasks at the docks by capturing them and then transferring them. Cool. Then the sky's the limit with handlers. Yeah. So how'd you, I don't know if you can do this with the manor employees yet, but if you can trick handlers into working pretty much anywhere by trapping them, the sky's not the limit. Yeah, hell yeah. So how did you get your sweatshop handler to do tasks at the dock? Did you like take it from the sweatshop to the storage unit, then from like the storage unit to laundromat, and then assign him a route once he got to the laundromat or something? Manor. Yeah, what's up, Liking Star? Yeah, some new lights for the camera, so it looks a little clearer, huh? Okay, so I took a docks handler, trapped him, then told him to go to the sweatshop. Then assigned him the locker and paid him and put him to work back at the docks. Ah, okay, okay. Using the transfer employees. That is such a good idea, Ugly Win. Dockstander trapped them, then told him, okay. That's it. That's the key right there. 10 out of 10 idea there, Ugly Win. I understand now, I think. Okay, badass. Let's, yeah, let's see what this manor limit is. I did miss something, Cali style. I got a lot of my friends are from Cali, man. From, Long Beach, Cali. So yeah, right on. California's a beautiful state. I'd love to visit there somewhere, or sometime. Beautiful state. I would love to go to Northern California. I heard that the, hiking in the mountains up there are just sweet. But yeah, can't you just cancel the 10 limit to 20? I don't know. You probably could, I'd expect. But I'm not sure how to do that, to be honest. Okay, so it is 10 at the manor, so that's cool. That is cool that it's already in the game. Okay, right on. Transfer employees, that's what I was saying too. Okay, right on, Fernando. Yeah, anybody who mentioned that, my bad. I was misreading and misunderstanding that. I guess no need to knock them out at all. Yeah. Fingers crossed here too. Fingers crossed here. Yeah, I knocked out a lot of employees for nothing, huh? A lot of employees for nothing. That's alright. So let's get a plan here. Let me think. And let's sleep. Turn off our... There we go. So the goal is a massive output farm at the docks. Now, I do want to mix this because I want the most output and I do want to mix it. So I'm thinking, ooh, what if we could have like 19 workers at the docks? So the bungalow, sweatshop, and storage unit employees at the docks. And then what if we could have 20 at the barn? From the manor. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay. So let's try the docks first, because still have to figure out the issue if we can even pay these workers. So yeah, let's try what was suggested here. So teleport, let's just try sweatshop right now. So we got to do this, we got to start at the... Hold on, I'm confusing myself. Let's go see what we have at the sweatshop. God dang it. There we go. Okay. On your feet, samurai. That's a banger. Oh yeah, it's Kenneth here. What's up, Kenneth? That's alright. Okay, so let's go transfer you to another property. Alright. We'll go docks. So that frees up a space here. Now we can go to the docks. Let's trap them in first. So let's just start from the back here. One, two, three. Now, I don't think they used this door. At least last time I tested this, they didn't. So hopefully they don't just walk through this. Let's see here. Let me catch up on this. If you assign them to another property when recharging, they disappear. Ah, okay. So that must be what happened, Legion. I don't know how I'm going to get those back. My 4 or 5 employees at the bungalow. I mean, I just rehired them, but that's crazy. At least that is what happens with those I have dismissed and they remain without doing anything on the property. Right on. Yeah, what's up, Jacko? Hope you're doing well today. I'm 11 minutes behind, so I don't know if you figured it out yet, but machete kills them. Yeah, I got the machete out here. I wanted to knock them out quicker, so right on with that. Wait, just trap your current employees, transfer them to free up spots, transfer to employees from farm. They walk themselves. Yeah, Cali style. Hell yeah. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. First, Margaret needs a locker. Okay, looks like Margaret has a locker, and she is paid. So Margaret, why don't you move some items? Let me give me some small storage rack. I don't know, like 4. And we'll go from like. Oh, hang on here. I think that we should trap. So this is going to be similar to another build I did, I think. I think we should trap them here. Give safe 8. Right? So this will be like the wall keeping them in. So this will be like the supply shelf. Yeah, let's try. Actually, where's our music? This is a no-go without music. There we go. Jeez. We need another jukebox. Unacceptable to not have music in here. That's my only rule. We gotta have jukeboxes going. Such a badass song. Royalty and loyalty. Badass song. So, I think Margaret, I want her to walk around here. I'm going to put like something on this shelf for her to move over to this rack. And I think this is these small racks. I think that's how we'll get them trapped in here. And then I'll put a safe. Hold on. I want her throughout this whole thing. So we'll do this. We'll do this. Again, I'm using safes here so we can jump in between. See that? We can jump in between, but the workers cannot. So that works out pretty good. Let's do this. On stream, the chat box is overhanging a bit and cut off the far right side. Right on. Can't read all of Ugly One's tips. Shit. Yeah, my bad on that. I have to. I think I'll have to redo that whole overlay. I tried fixing that one day and then I kind of forgot about it. But yeah, thank you for the let me know on that, Chew. My guy was definitely trying to walk out the back. Oh, talking about this one. Okay, we'll see if they have. We'll see if they do that there. Oops. Okay, Margaret, here we go. If you're enjoying seeing Ghetto violate the working conditions of the poor blue people. Right on, Legion. Like and subscribe. It's still free. Thanks, Legion. Okay, so get rid of these routes. We'll just give her from here, and we will say maybe just that one. Alright, here she comes. Now, she did not get a signal to come when this safe was placed here. Did you guys see that? She's kind of delayed there. So, moving the safe should grab from there and then walk behind. And we'll trap her in. And I do think just for now, just to keep them organized, I do think I'm going to trap them in this little area. But I think I'll only have, let's see, we'll have 1 botanist, 2 botanists, 3, 4, potentially 5. And that'd be 5 routes. Okay, so that'd work out perfect, actually. That'd be 5 routes for this one handler back here. 5 botanists. How many slots do safes have? These ones have 8. But there is one safe in the warehouse next to Manny, and one safe at Dean's tattoo shop. And both of those safes you can't pick up or anything, but they both have a 10 inventory slot, which is kind of odd. So, yeah, about safes, I hope that in the future we can store more cash in the safes. Like, each inventory only holds 1,000. That'd be cool if safes went up to like 5 or 10,000, so we actually could save some money. But yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, what's up, Nero? Hope you're doing well today. We are testing some goofy routes here. I want to make a more than 10 employee build. So, right now, several people from the stream now have suggested this. I'm just now understanding, I think. So we transferred Margaret. She's at the docks now. Let's transfer her to the sweatshop, right? Yes. And now we have a sweatshop employee here. Sweet. Okay, so now we have a sweatshop employee here. That easy. Way to go. Yeah, thank you for suggesting that, everybody. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we need to go fire a bunch of employees, right? Now, layout. Let's look at the rest of this layout then, because this is going to be probably the most important thing. It's a layout. So if we can, we should be able to make... So the 29 total workers, right? Or employees that we can hire. I'm just thinking about what the final farm might look like. So all the docks employees are going to be chemists and botanists, right? So it'll probably be like 4 and 6 or 5 and 5. That sounds right. We can trap some of the handlers to run chemist supplies, like upstairs. And then we can have, yeah, 10 total handlers here. Okay. Okay, cool. Just kind of thinking it out real quick in my head. I just now realized why in builds they use safes instead of large shelves. Right on. After trapped then send them elsewhere or fire. Yeah, heck yeah, Cali style. Yeah, this is working out good. Thank you for that suggestion. Yeah, you, Fernando, Observer, maybe a few others. I think you guys saw this before I did. I'm curious if you reload the game, if your trapped worker will spawn at the sweatshop where she's assigned. That would be crappy, but let's try it. Yeah, before we do this some more, let's try that, Fernando. That's a good tip. Let's see. Capable would be easier for Tyler to add rubber bands to the game and allow packing 20 times 1,000 at the packaging station. That'd be cool. Dude, that is such a good idea. Heck yeah. I would be down for that. That'd be awesome. You could pack up stacks of money. Yeah. Nero, I see that you got a timed message going. Yeah, every 10 minutes it should pop up with the YouTube and the Discord. And then if you're watching on Twitch, it should or yeah, vice versa for Twitch. But yeah, it's from... Is it StreamerBot? I think it's from StreamerBot. Yeah, streamer.bot, that's what I'm using. Yep. Just got that set up a little bit today along with the lights. But yeah, next thing to do, I'm gonna use this old you know, Nikon L28 camera. I'm gonna try and use that as my webcam. And I just printed off a little piece to make a tripod for this. I have a little like base model 3D printer. Man, I use that thing all the time. I absolutely love 3D printers. I've definitely got my monies back for that thing. I think I'll use... Oop, just lost track of what I was reading there. Oh yeah, let's go check to see if they spawn. Okay, nice. They're still trapped there, Fernanda. Yeah, they're still trapped. That's badass. Cool. So let's sleep. Sometimes I feel like if you like just keep setting the time, I do feel like that kind of messes with the workers a little bit somehow. And of course, you know me, Harry Potter bed. Speaking of, I'd love to have a Harry Potter marathon. My sister and sister-in-law, I think both... I think it's my sister-in-law. But my sister really, really likes Harry Potter. Years ago, we did a whole marathon with all the movies. You know, just had a big lazy day and played all the Harry Potter movies. That was a blast. I'd like to do that again sometime. Or maybe duffel bags too for larger sums. That, yeah. These are great ideas. Could make a cash packaging station. Yeah. That'd be sweet. Yeah, you can make another channel on the same Gmail and name it. Like this. Oh, what the heck? That way you can filter it out of the multi-chat. Huh. Yeah, you guys are really knowledgeable on streamer setups. Or I should say, way more knowledgeable than me. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there, family. Yeah, she's still there. Put the money in her locker and at the sweatshop and sign route to the docks. Yeah. So let's try to get some more trapped here. But yeah, I do need to pay her at the sweatshop. Let's do that now. Oh, I need to assign her at the sweatshop, huh? So docks. Let's get Margaret a locker. If they're at the bottom of the game menu, sure they exist as a resource in game. Hey. I used to have a carved wand in the form of Praetonus. That's sweet, Legion. I don't think I said that right, but I actually got a little wooden wand from the Renaissance Festival years ago. Just kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate that tip, although I don't fully understand it. Don't fully understand, if I'm being honest. I see that you made different accounts. I don't see the, like, the use. Like, why would I... Not to be rude, this is just the only way I can describe it in my head. Like, why would I make a second account under the same Gmail? You know? Are you saying that would be for, like, a bot account to automatically... But yeah, thanks for that. And what's the plan? So what's the plan today? I'd like to make a farm with more than 10 employees. So that's the plan. Now, I think I only have like 6 workers at the dock, so let's go ahead and move all these storage unit employees. Assign them to the docks, right? Okay, I only have 1. Need to transfer you to the docks. Yeah, 6. Right on. And then we need to go to the sweatshop bungalow. Actually, we can just fire them, right? Yeah, we can just fire them. This is just a test world, remember? So money is not a thing. Okay, so teleport back to the docks. Now we can just start assigning all these handlers, and then we'll assign them to the storage unit and the bungalow and stuff. So this is pretty cool. This isn't pretty cool. I think I want to move all these lockers. They're taking up a lot of space here. Okay, cool. There we go. Yo, Legion just joined the Court. Right on. Thanks, Jacko. You guys should make more community roles. Yeah, I was working on it a little bit yesterday, Jacko. I made some roles, but the thing is, I don't understand. I don't understand the roles that much, because people that already like are in the server don't have the roles that I just assigned. So yeah, still working on that. Still working on that. Let's go. I don't think we'll need the machete anymore. Let's get rid of that. And this was such a nice little setup up here, but I think we'll need this space. Hey, Tom, what's going on? Yeah, add employee chemist docks warehouse. So I've noticed that it's a little buggy when I do that. What bug was I having? It was... I cannot remember. But yeah, when I use the command to add employees to my different properties, I was getting some weird bug and I cannot remember what it was. Can't remember what it was, but... Okay, so let's get rid of this, and then I think I want to put the chemists upstairs. So we'll get a layout for the chemists. I'm thinking right here will be the supply shelf for the chemists. Okay, so we'll probably need at least one handler from the docks, right? Just to do unloads. Just thinking here. Yeah, I think we'll need one, because we have one from a different area. They could do the unloads, but if the unloads are gone, they'll go back to the, property that they're at. All good. Second channel have automated messages coming through. Come in handy for also give you chat commands. Okay, right on. And the bot channel would just relay the feedback. Right on. Thank you, Nero. The reason you make several channels in the same account is to create several channels of different niches associated with the same AdSense account for the issue of monetization. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to look into that sometime. Is there not a 20 worker mod? I haven't tried any mods, actually, Cali style. I haven't tried any mods yet, so I'm not sure on that one. I'm gonna do something crazy and put these lockers at the front. I almost never do this, but I think I'm gonna put them like right here. So 5 and 5 maybe. And we'll put the jukebox back, of course. Jukebox has gotta be in the builds. Example, you can create a new game channel with less than 13 plus classification. Huh. Oh, like Minecraft, if I want to play Minecraft. Okay, that kind of makes sense. Yo, Evelyn, what's going on? Hope you're doing well today. We are doing some goofy things here. We're trying to make a more than 10 employee build by trapping handlers from different properties here. So we need chemistry stations. Chemistry station. How many? 1, 2, probably 8 at least. At least 8. So we'll start with 8 here. And let's get rid of some of this junk. Do I have 10 lockers? Nope. There we go. And then chemistry station. So the plan is to have one handler. Give large storage rack. Have one handler come up here. This will be the quote-unquote supply shelf. I'll have one handler trapped up here with the chemists. And then let's get rid of all this junk here too. You know what? We're just going to do this. Clear inventory. Oh. Okay. A person from nowhere, welcome back. Glad to have you back in here. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you are doing well. Okay, let's use this. Put that here. Just clearing out the docks for this big build we're about to do. Couldn't have done it without the help of chat, though. So, credit goes to chat for this build. Clear your inventory one more time here. Okay. Now we need at least 4 more lab up. So that's going to be a total of 4 chemists. I'm thinking we... I think 4 chemists will be okay, right? So give 4 more lab ovens. I'm thinking we're going to do something like this. 1, 2... that. Hey Jay, what's going on? The drone mod is awesome. It changes things with item transfer between properties. It feels late game because balance is so expensive. Right on. You know, that's several times now I've heard of that mod, Jay. So I will have to maybe keep that on my list. I again have not tried any mods at all, just because I don't really trust them right now. But I do want to try mods sometime. Okay, I know we can fit a better setup here. Let me not jump over the rail. I'm thinking this. Okay. So 4 over here. Get rid of this. I'm thinking cauldrons will be downstairs. Ah, didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We'll put the jukebox back. Alright, so we have probably do the same thing over here. It seems to be a pretty good setup in the corner. And then nice. Could I not do that over here? Okay. Actually, maybe we put it at the top of the stairs right here so we have more room. Kind of like that. 1, 2... Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, let's do that. At least for this side. And again, I like to leave a 2x2 area for all the areas that the employees will be walking. Cool. And this is fucked here. Just saw your message there, Chew. Thank you. Thank you. Armis Chad, what's going on? I missed your chat. Sorry about that. You can trap workers by giving them... Ah, okay. It doesn't sacrifice 2, but they want to stay where you want. That is next level thinking there, Chad. Yeah, I'm going to go on a limb and say Chad is pretty good at math, too. Because that's a... I like the variables that you put in there as an example. Yeah, thank you for that tip. What we're doing right now is assigning them to a different, so hiring someone at the docks, assigning them at a different property, after trapping them, and then reassigning them to the, or yeah, just doing it like that. So this worker, we trapped, we sent them to the sweatshop, and now they're our sweatshop employee. I don't even know if you can see the locker all the way over there. So that's the plan. Margaret here is going to be trapped back here, supplying the botanists. Used to do math competitions. Yeah, right on, Chad. I could tell, man. That was some great. That was a great example. Yeah, I never done math competitions, but yeah, I use math a lot in a lot of my builds, and just basic math, That's cool. Okay, let's do this. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. There we go. Right? Nope. Okay. I don't really like how that looks, but this is a pretty good setup, I think. We'll put one more rack here. Actually, we're gonna put one safe here, so we can block them and we can jump over it. So, you know, being able to go in between here, pretty nice. And I made a liar out of myself. I thought we could. Okay, there we go. We jump it. Done that. How do you even install mods for Schedule 1? I've tried so many times and never got it. Is there a tutorial on YouTube somewhere? You know, Jacko, I'm not really sure. Just because I haven't ever installed the mods myself. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I do have to say, if you are going to use mods, just make sure that... try to do a little bit of research, because the reason I haven't done mods is because I don't trust them yet. They're just kind of new. So... Yo, Adam White, what's going on? Thank you for joining. Hope you're doing well today. If it were me, I might finish debugging the one trapped sweatshop worker before I build out the entire factory. But maybe I'm conservative. Yeah, so I don't want to build the whole thing, but I do want to get a setup so I know where I want to trap these handlers at. So for this, we're going to need 2 handlers trapped up here with the chemists, right? Because we have 8 chemistry stations to supply to. 5 routes per handler. This would be two handlers. Output will probably be here. We could honestly probably trap one on the stairs too. So all the output here. Okay, so 2 up there. Let's go ahead and start doing this. First, let's sleep, because it's really dark. One thing I've noticed is chemists walking through a 1 square space to interact with stuff. Yeah, so I have had success, Nero. Yeah, it sounds like you've had success with the 1x1 area. I also have had success with that, but I've also had them bug out once in a while. But knock on wood, the only time I've never had them bug out is a 2x2 area. And usually with the 1x1 area, I noticed they would like get caught on the corner of a station for some reason. That seemed to be like the issue I had every time. So yeah, this was a while back. I just started doing a 2x2 area. Sometimes if we have to, we'll try a 1x1 area. But from my experience, sometimes they get stuck. So Samantha here. Let's assign Amanda or Samantha a locker. Donald. And then these will be the workers that go upstairs. Let's go ahead and add a new route from maybe here to... Okay, let me get rid of this safe. We'll have to get rid of it anyways. And we'll have them go... Maybe I'll just put a large storage rack in here so that they walk a little bit. Actually, let's put it over here. That should give us plenty of time to put the safe back, trap them in. Now, let me pay them both. And pay Samantha. Donald, same thing, route. Oop, shit. Put some more things on here. Or really, I'll just spread this out so they have more trips to take. Alright. So, this is going to this rack temporarily. Run! Hopefully I can get there in time. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, Donald better hustle. I don't know if I'll be able to. Donald, get your butt up here. Come on. Are they like perfectly timed where they're gonna... Okay, come on up here, Amanda. Come on. Or Samantha. Okay, here we go. They're both trapped up here. We can take things off the shelf now. Cool. So these will be supplying, of course, the chemists. And... okay, sweet. Alright, I need to remake, or make another coffee. Walk around and use the restroom. So give me like 5 minutes. This is going pretty well. I'm really glad that those suggestions were made in chat, because I might have given up. But yeah, this is going really well now. I think when we come back, we'll keep trapping workers. And let's go ahead and reassign them before I forget. So, oops. Maybe I can get up here. Let's reassign them to storage unit. I don't know where he thinks he's going. Oh, he's gonna go to this back corner. Okay. So storage unit, transfer to storage unit. She's not happy with me. That's okay. That's alright. Good morning, Lady Lumps. I hope you're doing well today. Always good to have you in chat. There's more than one way to shuck corn. That's right, Fernando. That is right. I think my grandma used to say that saying. When they get stuck, there was always an empty space somewhere that I just needed to fill with something to prevent the NPCs from attempting to utilize those one-by-one spaces in their path fighting. Right on. I gotta agree with Legion here on the mods. I never recommend using a mod with less than 1 week of antiquity. Or 1 week of it being out, you know. Usually if they are malicious, they end up denouncing it at that time. Usually a couple of small storage racks in those holes, and those 1x1 holes would fix them. Okay. Jobs in America can feel like a trap, but this is next level. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, let me set everyone up in front of the jukebox. Let me get another coffee, and I'll be back in 5. Back in action. Yo, what's up, Raphael? What's up? It's the wrong streamer. Didn't mean to click you. Oh no. No. Nah, all good, Raphael. Hope you have a good day. If you stick around, or if you don't, all good. All good. Okay, what did I miss? What did I miss here? What's the name of the chair? I don't really have a, I don't think I really have a big, or a name for the chair yet. I think I just called it Mr. Chair the other day. Holy chair. Must have tweaked some settings. Yep, yep. Yeah, actually I got a, 2 lights. I have a work light, just like a Milwaukee brand work light that I use on job sites, but this is working really well. And then I actually got just a little desk lamp too, to put kind of just to my left here. So yeah, actually didn't really adjust any camera settings. I tried, it didn't do anything, but yeah, the lighting really helped. The fact that you got a viral video less than 1K subs is super inspiring, by the way. That's great. Yeah, thank you. If I do start posting it, I might do Schedule 1. Hopefully we can collab one day. Yeah, so, Jacko, my goal is to make Schedule 1 videos for at least the next 2 years, just because Tyler will be updating it, you know? And it's a super popular game, so that's the goal for this, but I do want to do different areas of, I do have ideas for like different videos. My background is for my like career is actually plumbing, so I'd love to do like basic plumbing tutorials too eventually. Which sounds completely, well, it is completely different from Schedule 1 gaming. But I'd like to do some cooking too. You know, not cooking in game, but learn how to cook. Or take you guys on my cooking adventures. Okay. So we're gonna have one more worker. I think we're gonna have one worker trapped on these stairs. So let's do this. Let's do this. Good old Kenneth. Kenneth is, I think that was my first video ever, by the way. Kenneth's packaging station. Pretty cool. And he stretch breaks so he can keep streaming. Yeah, right on, Liking Star. Yeah, I've been trying to do about every hour of streaming. Get up and take a few laps in the kitchen, or you know, do something. Because you guys see, my record is only 7 hours of streaming. My average is like 4 hours, so trying to get up there a little bit. All right. So, Kenneth here is about to be trapped on the steps. Trapped on the steps. Here we go. Yeah, stretching is important for sure. I actually heard of a streamer years ago actually dying from blood clots because they just didn't move for like a 12-hour stream. Tragic. It really is. It's terrible, but it happens. So yeah, if I take a break and you guys haven't moved around for a second, go take a few laps on your sidewalk or in your hallway. Now, Kenneth here, we need to transfer him to the storage unit. Oh, there's already someone there. I think. Yeah, let's transfer them to the docks. Teleport docks. And we'll try to have, yeah, we'll have Kenneth go to the storage unit. And then the storage unit will be, quote-unquote, full of employees, but they'll all be here at the docks. Cool. Okay, so we need some metal signs. Metal has 1L. 10. There we go. So this is Kenneth. Let's label all these. in this new packaging station. How about that? Okay. Raphael was a menace in Big Willie's chat. Oh no, I like Big Willie, man. It looks like he actually did, or it looks like Raphael actually did click on the wrong streamer, he says. So I'm guessing he's not here anymore, but don't be mean to Big Willie. He gets some good Schedule 1 content out there. No, what's the order? Oh, what's the chair called? Good question. It's a secret lab. It's a secret lab chair, and I think it's the large size chair. I forget what name it is. The Titan, maybe? Yeah, Jacko, it's Secret Lab is the brand name. You having the light off to the side so it gives slight shadow to the face makes it so you aren't completely washed out with light. That's a good thing, gives it depth. Right on, Nero. Yeah, glad to hear that the camera looks so much better today. Yeah, I will keep improving little by little, everyone. I promise. Little by little. Okay. So, I don't think we need to really label these. Now, we do need to get some chemists up here eventually. So, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can do this. We'll trap the, yeah. Okay, so we got them trapped in here. We'll be able to get the chemists up here. So, it's going to be 4 total chemists. Now, we will need a trash person. Okay. Now, what else will we need here? What else will we need? We don't need these. Let's get rid of this. This is from a different test I was doing. Okay. Just thinking we have the handler supplying all the botanists back here. That should be fine. 5. If we have 4 chemists. Okay, so we'll have 4 chemists, 5 botanists, 1 cleaner. That should be the setup that actually works at the docks. That's a total of 10. Now everything else from the other properties should be handlers, right? Yeah, okay, just thinking out loud a little bit. Yo, what's up, Neil? What's up, everyone? Catching some stream while I'm at lunch at work. Right on, dude. Always good to have you in the chat. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're doing well today. Same, I also want to do like in real life building challenges, cooking, gaming, vlogging. Yeah. Set up upgrades for subs when I get the money. Yeah, Jacko. Start making videos. Yeah, do it. Like, I want it to be an all-around content creator. Yeah. I would say make a small plan for one of those and get to it. Yeah. That's what I would do. I think there's another setting in the streamer bot message rotation that can be done. Let me switch this music so it's not intense while I'm reading this. In the timed action, the lines is how many messages needs to occur in between those messages for it to send. Oh, that's cool. This makes it so that it doesn't just span chat if it isn't very active. That is a really good tip, Nero. Maybe eventually I'll change that. Maybe I'll change that eventually. I do like that idea. Sorry, but Willie has a face that calls the trolls. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, just a random dude? Good to see you today. I hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. It's a great day for me to be gaming where I am because it's raining all day. It's a rainy day here. Okay, so we have 3. Now, actually, let's set up some of the cauldrons here. Let's see what we can do with the cauldrons. Now, I don't think we'll have this. So I think this front part will be just for the cauldrons. And Kenneth here is going to be taking the output from all the chemists upstairs to this shelf. So this shelf will be going to all the lab ovens. Oh wait, do I have way too many chemists up here? Let me recount here. 16, 4. No, that's fine. Ooh. Doing great. That's good to hear. Good to hear. Yes. I have not posted it yet. I just started modding people yesterday evening, just a random dude. Yep. I also have to mod Jax. Jax in the box when I see him too. I say it because he looks like me, but less bald. Just a random dude. Are you watching on YouTube? That's your primary way to watch? Just wondering. Yep, YouTube. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, you are Jackson. Okay, that's perfect. Yeah. I forgot that was your name on here. Alright, there we go. It should be set now. Jax. Can I just call you Jax? Is that cool? Alright, right on. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, everybody, volunteering for mod positions. Again, I don't want my mods to really have to do anything. That's the goal. That is the goal of that, but it's all good. No, all good there, Jax. You're good. Let's see, Lurk. Lurk is also a common command regarding people leaving the stream, but not being able to interact. Okay, I might need that one. Wait, what do they do to get the mod be active? Yeah, I've been talking to several people throughout the last week's Jacko. Yeah, just now, actually, just last night was when I started modding. But yeah, I just needed a few chat moderators and stuff. That's all. And again, I don't want. I know I keep saying this, but I don't want mods to feel like it's a job. I just want them to enjoy the stream as much, and if somebody's causing a hassle, you know, just take care of it. That's it. That is all I want from my mods. Oh yeah, cauldrons. What am I doing? Why am I outside of the docks? What am I doing? I'm doing me. That's a good song. There we go, Jackson box. There we go. Here we go. Just a test. Can I time out anyone for a second? No. Yeah, maybe just for a second there. Jacko's volunteering. "10 seconds. Hit me, Jax." Oh, yeah, it worked. Cool. Cool. Alright, let's get some cauldrons. Give cauldron 8. So yeah, right now I probably won't need any more mods for a while until the chat starts getting a little bit more people. Oh no, it's Chew banned? Hope not. Oh, he's here. I didn't get notice of it. Okay. There he is. So I do see that the message was deleted by Jackson in the box from Chew. Yeah, it did work, guys. Yep, it worked. No need to test anymore. It worked out. I do see that command now. Alright, so are we gonna have enough for that? Okay. Let me sleep. So right now I have 4 chemists upstairs. And with 8 cauldrons, I'd need 2 chemists downstairs. Let me... Sorry, just thinking. Let me think out loud here. Here's what I'm thinking. If we have... Okay, so we could have 4 chemists upstairs. 4 botanists downstairs growing. 2 chemists for cauldrons. But then we wouldn't have a trash cleaner. Then we wouldn't have a trash cleaner. So let me... Yeah, thank you, Jacko. We'll do. We'll do. Appreciate the offer. Wow, almost 600. Oh, 600 subs. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. Yeah, thank you everybody for viewing, interacting, watching. Thank you so much. Yeah, my subs have gone way up in the past less than a week, so I'm so grateful for that. Yeah, all I can say really is thank you. HMU is hit me up. Hit me up. Alright, let's go ahead and let's go hire some chemists. Let's set time to 1800. Again, this is my test world. I do use commands in my test world, but not my playthroughs. So we're gonna need some chemists. Let's go chemist to the docks. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. 4. 5. And then, actually, I think we have to go back and fire a few. I think we have to fire these hands. So I will need, so I think it's going to be 4 botanists, 4 chemists, a handler, and a cleaner. Because we will need a handler to unload. What does he have on his neck? Oh, it's a... the chemist mask is sticking through. I thought Nick had a scarf on or something here. That's funny. Okay, so since Nick is kind of glitched here, let's go ahead and fire Nick. Oh, there's another handler. Donald, I'm so sorry. I thought we had already assigned Donald. Maybe not. Okay, Donald, get out of here. Nick, get out of here. Okay, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, or 2, 4, 6, 7. We can do 3 botanists. Here's where I kind of want to break down how long it takes with all the additives for a plant to grow, in addition to like how much output compared to how long it takes to cook them up in the chemistry stations to lab ovens. Like, I think you can make a really, really efficient, but I don't really feel like breaking all that down right now. So we're gonna just kind of guess with 3. I think so. So let's go back to 2, 4, 6, 8 botanists. Get some 3 more botanists here at the docks. And that will be all the actual employees doing the work. The rest of them will be just handlers from wherever else we need. So botanists, we need 3 more. Here's the thing. Only 3 botanists. I kind of want 5. Kind of want 5. But I don't think... Yeah, I don't think that would work out well. The cleaner is really kind of screwing us. Teleport docks. The cleaner is kind of screwing us with like an even setup. This will work, of course. It'll be a really good farm, but I would love to be able to... Yeah, I'd like to know the ratio of chemists to Botanist to chemist, you know. Botanist for growing, chemist for, you know, chemistry station, chemist for lab oven, chemist for cauldron. See what the ideal setup is for that. But, yeah. Oh, sweet. Did we hit 600? Thank you. Yeah, congrats. Thank you. Right on, everybody. Thank you. 600 subs. I am, still kind of in shock, if I'm being honest. Still kind of in shock. Do you need another mod with the Discord? I might, Jax. I might. There's only like 20 people in there now. So yeah, I probably will eventually. But right now, I just have Legion and another friend in real life helping me out with that. But I will keep you in mind for the Discord chat. I think I remember you saying yesterday when I was chatting to you on Discord that you wouldn't mind being a Discord mod as well. If I'm not mistaken. But yeah. Oh yeah, just now saw your message there, Jax. Just YouTube at the moment. Can I also help with maybe creating some more roles? Actually, I was doing that last night. I don't know how to do anything else with it, so I might ask you. Might ask you on that. I made a bunch of roles, but the issue was if they were already in the server, they didn't have a role. So, Hanzo, what's going on? I'd love to get 8 pots per 1 cauldron. Okay. Okay. So, it's kind of gonna bother me. Here. Kind of gonna bother me if we only have like, or if here's what's gonna bother me if we make this whole farm and like the cauldrons are backed up, or the cauldrons aren't full enough and we could have used another botanist. So that's gonna bother me. Here's the thing, we could calculate all this. We could. Everything has a set time on how long it takes to cook or grow. Everything has a set time on or set amount that it'll output, you know. So it's for a cocoa farm here, Hanzo. Yep. Trying to do a more than 10 employee build by trapping employees from other properties. It's going pretty well. So we have the 3 handlers we have up here. We have 1 right here and then 1 in the back. These 3 are from the storage unit, and this handler back here is from the sweatshop. So already we have a 14-person build. I think we should just do it. Now here's another question. Are we using additives? We should probably use all additives, huh? But that would mean we need drying racks. Shit. Well, that's all good, Jax. You don't have to do all that. Appreciate it though, but yeah, you don't have to do all that. Just chilling, streaming. If people want to come in, cool. Cool. That's all. Yo, insane or insane. What's up? What is up? Nah, that's all right, Jax. Don't go doing that. Thank you though. Thank you. Hope you're doing good today, insane or insane. I'm gonna guess insane. I'll say that. Okay. So let's just go ahead and start assigning some chemists here. I'm done thinking about it. Whoa, that is a strange bug here. Anybody see that? Is that showing up? It is. Okay, let's reload, because that is a weird bug. I don't think I can work with that thing on my screen. Anybody else got that? I've never seen this before. It's like a visual bug here. Huh. Not much, bro. Just doing deals. Just unlocked Brad. Right on. Heck yeah. I hope you have good luck with Brad. Brad sometimes will stop working for me. So if that happens, save and reload, and Brad will work for another day or two. But yeah. Hey, Tyler, what's going on? Rashid? How's it going? Yeah, thanks for joining, everybody. Welcome if you're new to the chat. We're just experimenting and testing some things. Looking forward to playing this soon. Any tips? 2 tips for you. Or maybe not the first one a tip, but Schedule 1 is on sale right now. So that's awesome. Now would be a good time to pick it up if you were thinking about it. It's on sale until July 10th. And tips on... Any tips for playing this soon? Man, that's a hard one, just because you can play this game in so many different ways. Here's my advice. I would say, unless you get stuck, don't look up any videos. How about that? I don't think I've given that advice, but that's how I usually play new games, so they last longer for me. But if I get stuck, of course, I'll look up a video. I'd say that. Yeah. So, heck yeah. Can you show your product and how much it sells for? I can, Rashid, but this is actually just my test world. So, I don't have any products. This is just where I do a bunch of testing. But I do sell my product on my main world, my 8-mix Coke for $9.99. But this specific farm is going to be a cocaine farm. So, botanists, chemists... all that stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and assign some chemists upstairs. Actually, let's fill up these lockers with monies. Then we'll do that. I had to get a Steam Deck for this and Dune. Ooh, I heard Dune was pretty good. Are you enjoying that, Tyler? Heard Dune was pretty good. Yeah, never seen that bug before. Me neither, Fernando. That was an odd one. It really made it hard to see anything. Alright, so Emily here. Usually I would stagger these. Should I stagger these up here? I think I should. So she's going to get 2 chemistry stations, 2 lab ovens. I think that'll be fine. And let's have those outputs going to the same one. So, manage, select liquid meth, destination to this first one. Same thing for this. Cool. Let's go get the other chemist. Looks good. Can't wait to play it. I've been having a blast with it. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it as much as I do. Been having a blast. I've had a lot of my friends and family buy this game too because I enjoyed it so much. And they also have been having a blast. Okay, next 2 chemistry stations, next 2 lab ovens. Cool. And again, same thing we did for the first 2. Destination and select the recipe. Specified 1, 2, 3, 4th. Okay, cool. That's 2 of them, and then the third one should be good. This will be 6, huh? 6 total lab ovens and chemistry stations. Maybe we just do that. Maybe we just has... Let's just try that for now. So these 3 chemists will be upstairs, and we'll have 2 downstairs. I think that might work out fine. Alright, I'm back. I had to save my robot vacuum from an obstacle. Right on. I'm glad you saved it. We have one of those things too. I'd play this game with a controller, but it's not optimized for a controller yet. Yeah, I heard a lot of people wanting a controller. It would be cool to just chill on the couch and play this. It would be real fun. Yeah, last time I checked it wasn't optimized. I don't think it is yet. Yeah, Dev has the same name as me. Heck yeah. Tyler. Okay, assign stations to this worker. She can take all the cauldrons down here on this side. Now, we'll have to see if this is too many cauldrons. I have 8. So right now we're going to have, what, 3 botanists, 3 chemists for chemistry stations and lab ovens. So 6 lab ovens, chemistry stations, 8 cauldrons. Do we only need 4 cauldrons? Here's the question. If so, we can get another botanist. I've heard a lot of people say that normal marijuana is the best to sell until you unlock coke. Yeah, it kind of depends on what your goals are. I like to make like super efficient farms. Like no real additives, but of course those farms don't have a lot of output. Same with like mixing and stuff. Excuse me. You can break down like cost ratio and all this stuff, but I prefer to usually sell all 3 types of product. Excuse me. Yeah. Pretty cool. I like to do all 3 just because it's kind of fun. I've got 2 robot vacuums and a robot mower. Dude, that's sweet. Ironically named R2, D2, R2, R5, and Chopper. That's kind of funny. So let's go ahead and fire Paul. Paul, we don't need you. Get out of here. Get him out of here. And we're gonna fire this cleaner too, but we'll rehire her later. I just want 1 slot so we can move employees to and from again. And then let's go ahead and get another botanist. So teleport warehouse. And again, I know there's a command for this. I think it was something to do with the clipboard. Like I couldn't select them with the clipboard or something like that when I used the command. So I usually just go back to Manny. Botanist, docks, deal. And then, as this is coming together more, I think we'll be able to see what we'll need as far as like handler routes and stuff. Okay, so supply for up there. It's gonna be pseudo. Let me label this. Supply rack. And then this is going to be pseudo acid phosphorus. Phosphorus. That's not right. That's not right. Is that right? I don't know. That's close enough, right? Let me check. Phosphorus. Okay. Oh my gosh. Phosphorus. Whatever, we get the point. I think that's how you spell it. Okay, so that will have pseudo acid phosphorus. Let's go ahead and sort this. We'll do pseudo. We'll just do high quality. Oops. Do pseudo here again. We'll do acid. Good old acid. Put that in there. We'll put some phosphorus in there too. phosphorus. Cool. And these ones we will just put whitelist nothing. So nothing will go in these tabs. It's 40 a piece for this. We have 6. So if we order 100 of each of these, it will fully fill up these racks and all the chemistry, all the chemistry stations. I just made some heavenly grade green crack. Right on. I don't think I've used green crack in a while, but it is my favorite just because of the base addictiveness. Pretty cool. I gave my dealers Granddaddy Perp. Is the mower also a doctor? Only if you consider it as a doctor of the grass that deals with the weeds. The One Piece joke. I watched One Piece. The discussion of it, is it better not to sell without mixing, is related to the value of multipliers. That's true, Legion. True. Weed has the lowest value multiplier of the 3 products. And as much as you can produce, much more than you can, or you can produce much more than you can sell. Mix more as a resource for roleplay. Yeah, okay. With no mixing, weed does have the highest value profit margin and value per employee hour, followed by meth and then coke. Mixing coke is the highest value per employee hour action in the game, though. That's a great way to break it down as well, Chad. Armis, Chad. I like that. Highest value per employee hour. I love that set. Or I love that, what do you call that? What do you call that? Brain fart. Anyways, over here we're gonna have seeds, cocoa seeds, and let's figure out what we want to do for the additives. The soil, we're gonna use the blue one. Seeds, cocoa seeds, cocoa seeds. Good way of saying it, Chad. Yeah, that was a great explanation. Highest value per employee hour. Term of measurement. Ah, that's what I was looking for. Measurement. Jeez. Well, couldn't think of the word measurement. But that's a great way to break it down. So are we using additives in this build? That's what I'm trying to think through right now, Nero. Now, so I should say yes, we are using additives. Now, which ones? Not sure. So this, we're not going for the most efficient. We're not going for the most cost-effective. We want output. Period. We want output, the most output we can get from this. And I think it might be, of course, we're going to use fertilizer. So fertilizer is a given. And I'm thinking just PBR. Or PBR. That's a beer. PGR. I'm thinking just PGR. Just because they kind of cancel each other out. You know, fertilizer takes it up one quality, PGR takes it down. So really we're just getting more cocoa leaves as an output when, you know, they're going to be the same quality. Now, drying racks I haven't thought of. Okay, so I think we'll have to... Yeah, I think PGR. Let's go PGR. PGR. Okay, let's see. It helps a lot with not mixing bud, that you don't have the high labor cost of chemists and less handlers. That's true. Yeah. Nero, I'd say PGR and Fert. Okay, yeah, called it. Do 3? Okay. You know what, you think we should do all 3, Legion? And for every 3 plants you grow, you get an extra 1 plant worth of product. Yeah. So speed grow, you know, with using less botanists, that might be great. Okay, let's do that. So soil, cocoa seeds, Let me move this over here. Yeah, we're gonna use all three. Let's do it. Clear this out. This should be fertilizer. This should be PGR. This should be speed grow. Speed grow. We'll just leave this whitelisted. Same with this one and this one. So soil, all three additives. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, as far as racks and pots, 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah, I actually liked the 1-to-1 air pot to drying racks for my other build. It worked really, really well, so I like that. Let's do it. With speed grow and all those pots, I don't think you have enough cauldrons. Okay. So maybe we go... it's 4 botanists, right? 4 botanists. Okay, I swear I had 4 botanists here. Am I going crazy? No. Aha, see? And they're the same face. Do you guys see that? Come on, Jason and Edward. Kind of playing me a little bit here. Okay. There we go. So. Yeah, so with 4 botanists, we should have 4, 4, 4. So that's, what, 16 pots, 16 drying racks. Drying rack, 16. And again, I think we'll keep these right in the middle. Now, this is going to be blocked off, remember. So let's do 1, 2. 2 spots, 1, 2. We'll do 4 rows of this. Okay, looks good. Looks good. Now we need more air pots, or do we? So I kind of want to leave her there for now. So we need 16. Oops, I just hit my mic. I hope that wasn't loud. Sorry about that. So what is all this? So what all is this place going to produce? Yeah, so I'm thinking cocoa, just a massive cocaine farm. Massive cocaine. So yeah, it'll go down, or we'll grow, we'll put them in the cauldron, we'll take them upstairs. Yeah, should be good. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh my gosh. I just realized that we don't need chemistry stations. Whoa. What am I thinking, chat? I don't think I was thinking. That's gonna make this build way better. Okay. Okay. I'm a little disappointed in myself. A little embarrassing there. So. Let's rethink this. Get these things out of here. What am I even thinking? Jeez, oh Pete. Thank you, Nero, for asking that question. Because, wow, okay. I would blame it on the day of the week, you know, maybe a case of the Mondays, but it's Tuesday, so I can't really do that. I definitely just goofed. That was a huge goof. Okay, so let's regroup. Let's start back at the air pots. Let's get, I think we're gonna need like 4. I want to say there's like 12 back there. Goodness. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Oh. Okay, she almost got out. Thank goodness. Nice, and they don't use this, they do not use this doorway, so that's kind of cool. Let's take these off too. So we have a total of 8, right? 8. We have 12. Let's do this. Make it nice and even and nice and, it's gonna look nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. 8 and 8, that's 16. That should be good. Let's trap her in the corner here, so we don't have to worry about her getting out. Trap her there for now. And we need some racks, right? Suspension racks. Give suspension rack 16. And then we need high spectrum grow lights. Let's get rid of this. Still have a bed on me. Let's go. Let's put it right there. Give full spectrum grow lights 16. Cool. Bro, I gotta get back into Schedule 1. I haven't played since a month ago before they update. Oh man. Yeah, you should, Jax. I'm highly addicted to this game. Highly addicted. I have this problem for now. Just keeping the speed grow and just storing the extra leaves. Let's see. Could reduce the amount of growing to fix that. Oh, I see. Like even now, you're talking about the additives and speed grow. Yeah, I'm curious to see how this works out. Yeah, with one of my main world builds, I did do a air pots 1-to-1, 1 air pot to 1 drying rack, and I really liked the output of it. Yeah, really, it's doing really well. So let's do this. We can open this back up because she's trapped. Now let's go ahead and assign these pots. It's gonna take a second here. We can assign all these a managed pot. We can do all 16 at once to do the additives, and then we'll individually take it to each drying rack, so that will take a second here. Fertilizer, PGR, speed grow, and I usually don't select this, but for this example, cocoa seed. So let's do this. Manage pot, destination 2. Where's this? Let's just go all the way over here. Let's do the furthest one that way. This is the kind of tedious part. It takes a second, but will be well worth it, I think. What about, or why are we trapping? So my goal for this build, Tyler, is to use all 10 of the docks employees in addition to other employees from other properties. So right now, this is going to be a 14 employee build. I think this is Margaret in the corner here. She's from the sweatshop. And then the 3 handlers upstairs, the 1 on the steps and the 2 back there in the corner, if you can barely see them. Those 3 are from the storage unit. So yeah, right now we're at a 14 employee build. We're just going to try to get the most output that we can from it. So yeah, that's why we're trapping. It's a little mean, but that's okay. They'll get over it. They're still getting paid, right? Right? Alright. So we're on the 5th one here. 6th one. It's gonna be here. 7. And we'll do 8. Halfway there. This should be pretty cool when we're done, though. Pretty cool. Alright, here's the 9th. Here we go. 6 more. Come on, almost there. 11. Sometimes I get mixed up doing this, especially on stream. Especially on stream, I lose track of what I'm doing. But it's going pretty well right now. 4 more. 4 more. Okay, sweet. Now, I want heavenly quality. I want heavenly quality. I know we don't need it, but I'm going to switch all these drying racks to the target of heavenly. Let's see here. What about giving the manifold drying rack trick a try? Ah, yeah. Shoot. I did, yep. I keep saying I'm gonna try this, and I actually looked and saved. Actually, I looked. I did not find 7Pack's video on this. I want to do that, though. I keep forgetting, and I need to watch a video so I fully understand it. But, is there any way one of you can link 7Pack's video on that so I can bookmark it? Because that is something really interesting to me. I'll have to give him a shout out or something. Actually, I don't know how that works. I don't know if, I saw there's like a tab on YouTube where you can like have mentions, like mention another creator is what I'm guessing. I could find it and link it in Discord. That'd be awesome, Nero. I think a lot of other viewers would be interested in that too, because that's something I've never even thought of doing. Yeah. Highly appreciate that. Use a rack as a destination, as a product destination. Use a rack as a product destination instead of going to the drying racks. Yeah, I'll have to watch that video. But yeah, I already learned a shitload of stuff today. Just from like, you know, trapping the employees, making them walk back and forth after trapping them. Or, I mean, assigning them to a different property. Yeah, super awesome there. Super awesome. So do you guys think I have way too many cauldrons in? Because we're going to have 8. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8 lab ovens and 8 cauldrons. With 16 and 16. That seems pretty even. That seems like a pretty even build. So let's... yeah, let's maybe do that. And... alright, Emily, let's go ahead and give you some more lab ovens here. So unassign these. We'll give them to Jacob. And we'll take... let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Patricia. So Patricia needs this. Let's sleep. I can't see a damn thing. Can't see nothing. The speed grow safe for more than 12 hours for Cocoa. If you are adding 12 hours of drying rack time for using it. Ah. Thank you, Nero. Yeah, thank you. I'll have to watch that real quick. Indeed, it is so simple. You're a plumber, you know how important they are. To the manifold, yeah. To the manifold, you know how important they are to be a plumber. Yeah. Okay. Let me read this again. Use a rack as a product destination. So you're saying from Airpot. Shit. Okay, that's this rack right here. So we'll just remember. So from airpot to a, and use that same rack as the supply of the botanist in charge of drying racks. Assign the product to a rack. Fuck. For some reason this is not clicking. For some reason it is not clicking for me right now. Let me just put down a rack. So you're saying that this destination, as well as the botanist supply rack, should be the same thing. Oh. I think I get it. I think I get it. The botanist that's going to be putting leaves on the drying rack will use the supply shelf as... yeah, as supplies, but really it's product supplies, which is going to be the cocoa leaves. Okay. So how would that work with how I have it set up here? How would that work? So I do have 3... so maybe I should put cocoa leaves here. This will be 3 slots. Cocoa leaves. So that can be the supply as an input and the output. So we do need to remanage all these to go to one shelf, right? Hint, watch the video real quick. Why? Yeah, why am I trying to figure this shit out? Oh my gosh. All pots to storage rack. Handle and moves from that storage rack to 2 other racks. Separate bonus. I'll have to watch this later. I'll have to watch this later. Okay. Let's just continue with the plan right now. Maybe we can come back and edit this. Maybe on my next little break, I'll try to watch that video. Speaking of which, I do need to take another, like, little stretch break, huh? Let's do this. While I can see everyone's past messages. Yep, that goes with being a modder. Or a moderator in chat. Yep. Yeah, that's good timing, Chew. I'm going to take a few minutes to get the coffee and needing to walk to the store anyways. Yeah, I'm going to take a little 5-minute break. Walk around the hallway in the kitchen a little bit. Stretch out. That section of the video is only a couple minutes anyway. Yeah, I'm going to try and watch that video on this little break while I take a little stretch break. Yeah, the time is crazy, Chew. I think we're on the same wavelength or something. Yo, Ghetto, take us with you. I wish I could. I wish I could. Yeah, one day I'll try to set it up through my phone, so maybe we can do like a game a little bit, then when it's lunchtime we can go cook or something. I think that'd be pretty cool. Marinate some chicken, usually chicken steak. Made some nice smoked ribs this past weekend. It's really good. But yeah, okay. Chair time. Yep, like a star. Chair time. This is Mr. Chair. Everybody say hi to Mr. Chair. Be nice to Mr. Chair. He likes you guys. I hope you guys like Mr. Chair. I'll be right back. I forgot to set us up in front of the jukebox. That was so rude. Okay, there we go. I have watched the video. I've watched 7Pack's manifold system video. I understand it a little bit better. And that might be the coolest video. I'll have to go back and watch the entire series, but that might be one of the coolest Schedule 1 videos I've seen. That is some awesome stuff. Yeah. Ooh, I'm in Harlem today. There's a good Jamaican truck outside my work. Hell yeah. Let me just scroll up a little bit. Let me see if some of this chat seems interesting. Yeah, exactly, Nero. I think once I do it, I'll get it. I think I have it like 75% in my head now. It makes sense because like I love efficiency, and you know, with doing it this way, it sounds like the botanist will only put stacks of 20 leaves onto the racks, which is super exciting. So yeah, that's super exciting. Let me see. Sticky note. We need a sticky note on the back of his chair. Yeah, we need to maybe name the chair. Ah, curry goat for lunch today. Hell yeah. Yeah, I had a friend, oh, where was he from? Nigeria. One of my old coworkers. I'd always talk to him about, you know, his culture there, because he's actually from Nigeria. He had a heavy accent, but dude spoke like 4 languages, by the way. Absolutely crazy. But yeah, one of his favorite meals was goat. It's something I've never tried, but I would be down to. $14? Heck yeah. It is a comic. Oh my gosh, just too intense to be reading chat. There we go. It is comic as we have normal to pay 2 to 3 times the value for things we eat in the street. Yeah. Yeah, $14 seems about right for a food truck meal. Which is, you know, maybe 20 years ago you can get it for like less than 10, but seems like you can't really eat out anywhere for less than $12, $13, $14 for one person, which is crazy. Manifold method really packs the racks. Heck yeah, Fernando. Completely underrated video. 100% agree. That is, yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that full series. So here is. So let's think about this. So this is how he did have it set up. An example exactly like this, with the 3 extra being the cocoa leaves. So for each, I still don't fully understand. I'm gonna be honest with you all. I understand it better, but so what we could do, right, is this. So if we have 16 pots, 3 botanists. We need to add 2 pots, right? I've had some legit amazing $1 tacos from a hole in the wall. Don't you love when you find little places like that? Cheap, good portions, and the food is just amazing. Okay, supply rack. I missed $2.99 Big Mac meals. Yeah. Man, I have had a Big Mac in forever. Damn. Those things were so good, though. Or are still good. Hell yeah, 7Pack has demonstrated the data collection process and not simply speeding up time, which bugs out NPCs. Yeah, I read that you did the entire testing process for hours just watching them. So that is, that's dedication. I kind of love that kind of data collection. Yeah. It's very honest data collection, you know? Yo, if you ever want to try a different game, check out Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. I've never heard of that. What kind of game is that, Jax? You know what? I kind of want to save this game here, and I kind of want to plan this out a little bit more. The rest of this build. I already made a mistake with the chemistry stations. I think I want to plan this out more. I think I just want to chill and play on the other, on the main world. Just kind of do some deals, grind some stuff. Yeah, I think I want to plan this out more. And I want to see... I need to think about the design. You know, we'll still have to trap a few more employees here. Right now we have 14, which is great. But I do probably want a few more. So yeah, I think I want to plan this out more. Let's save this and we'll get back into the normal game. We'll turn the console off because I don't use consoles in my other playthroughs. But yeah, good progress on that build. I think I need a better goal. And a little bit more planning. So yeah. But yeah, that went well. Thank you for all the tips on that. Let's get back into... Let's try to get a million net worth. 816,000 right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to plan this out a little bit more, Nero. I need to have a better layout. When I took up the chemistry stations, it really messed up the layout I had in my head. But yeah. So let's see. Dave the Diver is a 2D. It's a 2D and 3D game. 2D but 3D game. You are a diver that owns a sushi restaurant and you dive for the food. Dude, that'd be awesome. In real life, I would love to live somewhere. Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but I would love to get a homestead. Like that's me and my wife's goal is a homestead. But how cool would it be to? I would love to have a stream with fresh fish and stuff. But yeah, you're a sushi owner that is a diver. You dive for the food. The art style is hella good. Well, right on. Characters are 2D, but the word is 3D. That sounds like Paper Mario or something. You guys remember that game? Art style so hard to describe. Maybe I'll have to Google that or something later. I agree, plan it out. I might be logging back in to play with the 10 plus workers. Heck yeah, Don. Hopefully the chat and the viewers and me inspired you to get back into it, looking or liking Star. Yeah. Let's turn that music up. Can you guys hear that music when it just plays like this right now? Is that really low for you? If so, turn it up a little bit. Arkansas, southern states, most folks would mistake me as a redneck, but my accent ain't as drawn out. Right on. Oh, I might have 1,000 hours on Paper Mario, the 10,000 year door. The game really helped me learn to read. That's awesome. Yeah, I spoke about this a little bit. I think that video games have a huge... Alright, let me know if that background music is too loud. Alright, just up to just a little bit. But, yeah, I've talked about this before. Games like Minecraft and stuff, especially for younger kids, I think it's such a good game. Especially with kind of how the younger generation is kind of just growing up with electronics, you know, no matter what, even in schools and stuff. But Minecraft at least teaches you like basics of stuff. If you go explore, you know, you will recognize like, oh, that's an oak tree. Maybe you won't recognize one in the wild, but you would at least recognize the name. You see that maybe oak trees don't grow in Arctic biomes, you know, silly stuff like that. I think educational gaming is highly underrated. Also, try to explain this right, but if you take like 10 people, 10 random people, and set them down and have them play Minecraft, you know, they know the basics, how to move around. You know, 2 of those people might go explore, 2 of those people might go start building, 3 of them might start digging straight down. One might build a little hut, one might build the Eiffel Tower. You know, it's really cool because games like that really let people explore their creativity. So yeah, I'm a big fan of Minecraft, although I don't think I'll ever play Minecraft on stream. Just because I think it would attract like the younger kids, which I don't want to go to play Minecraft one day and then, you know, play Schedule 1 the next day. With those viewers, you know what I mean. There's Amanda working hard. Good work, Amanda. It'd be kind of funny if eventually the employees that are supposed to transfer items between properties, it'd be hilarious if they, like, the longer they walked, they would level up and they would like get faster or something like that. Agility or something. Now I do kind of forget what we were doing last time, and so let's go ahead and check the properties. So they do need paid. Cool. PG, any luck with exploit farming yet? No. I haven't really tried that. Are you talking about the employee, like, dupe? The accidental dupe that happens? That's the only thing I could think of for that. Everyone 5 and up should do Schedule 1. 5 and up? Maybe 15 and up. Now kids be thinking dropping chicken into lava makes them perfectly cooked chicken. Hey, that's a good point too. That's a good point too. Let's see if Javier wants some product here. So storage unit's good. Let's go make sure Amanda's paid. We'll do that. But you can create a separate channel for that. I think even place it as a YouTube Kids channel. When you say a separate channel, like a separate streaming channel, still under like the Ghetto Mozart YouTube channel, is that a thing? Or like a completely separate YouTube channel if I want to play different games, Legion. What irks the crap out of me is the chicken cooker using the trapdoors instead of the slabs. And Momo took credit of helping the movie maker people with the redstone designs, which explains it not a lot. So most of my Minecraft, or I should say probably half of my Minecraft is regular and probably half of it's modded. But the most recent, you know, Minecrafts for me have been modded, which have been an absolute blast. It's like a completely new game. Yeah, modded stuff like Feed the Beast. I'm sure if you guys have played modded Minecraft, you've at least heard of Feed the Beast. I mean, that's a mod that's been updated now for, what, 10 years? They're on Feed the Beast, like, 20. But the amount of content in that Feed the Beast mod pack, and there's a lot of them like that, it's just pretty crazy. Ooh, let's see what Leo has. Hey, Leo? 1,000. Okay, we must have collected from Leo recently. So Jane has a lot. And Molly and Wei. Alright, they all have like 7 or 8k. Cool. Alright, let's speed deal here because we got stuff to do here, Randy. Pearl. 1,800. Mod pack, mean? Yeah, what was I saying? Feed the Beast mod pack. Yeah, the OG Feed the Beast mod pack was pretty nuts. Yeah, that was like a game changer for modded Minecraft. Pretty awesome. That was not pretty awesome. That was only $100. I should have just accepted that from Lucy. Oh well. Eugene. Okay, Eugene, I think he was over 1,000. 920. 2 in a row. Not cool. Okay. Yeah, Feed the Beast. Then there's the first mod pack I ever played was Tekkit. What's up, Corwin? Hope you're doing well today. I use all the mods 9. Yeah, I played that one. That's a great one. And my favorite is Programming Turtles. Oh man. Yeah, the Turtles. I used to watch Direwolf 20 back in the day. You know, I think he still makes videos. But yeah, I used to watch Direwolf 20, and he'd do the same thing, Corwin. He made a turtle program once to like teleport his whole base into the Nether or to a different dimension, like on command. It was crazy. Yeah, the customers are getting stingy. Alright, so let's just accept that. We're almost negative with Vienna. We'll just accept that one. Okay, finally done with those deals. Holy moly. I do, whoop, I did that right in front of a cop. Run for your life. I do hope that, okay, what happened there? Wanted dead or alive real quick. I didn't do anything. Did I run over a cop and I didn't see? Okay. Well, let's get out of here. That was unfortunate. But yeah, modded Minecraft, super cool. I'm gonna guess that Schedule 1 is gonna be similar to Minecraft in that way. I mean, just with Schedule 1's following still in alpha, you know, Minecraft had a similar effect. People loved it. And I'm gonna guess that with all the mods already out for Schedule 1, I'm gonna guess that this game, as a standalone in 2 years, is gonna be awesome. But with mods, I mean, I think there's gonna be unlimited content. I can't see a damn thing right now. So if you can't see anything, you're not alone. Okay, here we go. Wow, it's so dark up here. Oh. Razi, what's up? Hope you're doing well today. Do you know when the cartel update will be released? Yeah, it should be at the end of July. So I'm gonna guess 3 to 4 weeks for that. Pretty unfortunate here. Pretty unfortunate. Let's see if we can get this. Can you? Oh my gosh! It's it's out. Okay, we're out. We're unstuck. Are we? Oh my gosh. Okay, well, let's... Okay, we fell through the earth. Not going good over in the woods here. Let's go ahead and just take some product. We'll have Marco help us out with that one. Let's see if I have enough glowy lion's mane. Okay, well, this will have to do. Let's get these deals done. Probably by the time that we get to raise realty, I'm going to guess that we'll be able to start dealing here. Oh my goodness. Back when Skyblock was starting to get traction, that was fun. I never played that, but, or actually I played that once and it was really fun. Long time ago. But recently I have not played Skyblock, but yeah. That's a pretty good and popular one. Doing deals or holding product? So you know, I already got that one. That was the only thing I did was running from the cops after smashing the ATM, and I got wanted dead or alive. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling the Viper was gonna fly up in the air. Usually when it's on a cliff or something crazy like that, it goes nuts. It gets like slingshotted in the air. It never gets old though. It's hilarious when that happens. Alright, what was Dennis at here? 775. Yeah, 920. How about that? What's up, Leo? What is up? So I've been carrying around both these skateboards. I'm really liking both of them. I run into curbs a lot, and it's really nice to have the off-road one for the barn. You know, just for like the driveway walking up. So yeah, I've been keeping and using both of these. Pretty cool. Really, really like this new skateboard edition. Okay, so we have one straight ahead and then down by docks. Yeah, thank you, Legion. Consider subscribing to my YouTube if you would like, and to the channel. A follow would be great if you're watching on Twitch. Yeah, thank you for reminding me there, Legion. I always appreciate that. I never remember to say my plug. Instead, we just go right into schedule 1 and go to the plug. Okay, destroyed RV, Western Wharf. Hey, Puck, what's going on, man? I hope you had a good weekend. Always good to have you in here. Hope you're doing well. Yep, got a little bit of updates for the stream today, Puck. I got some lights, so I hope the camera looks a little better. Then I got some commands. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, if you type in !point Discord, I have it popping up every 10 minutes, but you can also type it. I forgot to tell everybody. So yeah, !point Discord, !point YouTube, and !point Twitch should bring up all the links for those. Okay, Western Wharf. Oh, I'm at the wrong... I didn't go far enough south here, or west. I'm at a wharf, but not the western one. One thing I'll have to change is there is a glare on my own screen here because of these new lights. I don't know what to do about it, but it's extremely hard to see at nighttime right now. You guys actually might have been able to see better than me. George took the wrong product. He's not very satisfied, though. Alright, so docks, RV, Crimson Canary. Let's go. I'm going to cook, and then I think I'll write to Benji. Alright, Legion, if you're going to cook, man, have a good day. Thanks for joining, as always. Yeah, off-road skateboard's sweet for that part, too. Pretty sweet. What, you can finally get into the mansion. Yeah. Jacko, if you type in set owned space mansion into the console command, yep, you can own the mansion. Now you can't place anything in it, but you can hire employees there. So next time I do a stream, I might mess around with that a little bit. We're getting really lucky with these 60% because I don't have enough glowy lion's mane. So I'm getting really lucky with that. I'll come back in about an hour. Right on, Legion. Right on. I'm not sure how long I'll be going. But if I'm still here, of course, we'll welcome you back. Okay, here's Dennis here. Dennis is the town's firefighter. Okay, that's probably good for you, Dennis. We can't have you, you know, what's the effect? We can't have you looking like a Cyclops trying to save someone from fire. That might just be bad. Might be bad. Maybe it would give you extra strength as a Cyclops. Maybe that would be good, but I don't know if you'd see as well. Theoretically. Hey, what's up, Tony? Just got here, but did Tyler announce when in July the cartel update was coming? He hasn't announced it, but in his original post he did say towards the end of July. So probably like 2 to 3 weeks, Tony. I'm sorry, probably like 3 to 4 weeks. That's what I guess. But usually he will release the beta for testing before that, so I'm hoping that we get a little bit of beta, and I'll definitely be playing that. Let's sleep here. I'm drafting a major overhaul on my game, switching up to a 12-part mix for all 3 bases. Playing in the blueprint editor. Heck yeah, I just found that blueprint editor, Puck. So I think right before you joined, we were experimenting with like 10+ employee build at the docks, just trapping employees from the other properties here. But I think I'm gonna use that blueprint editor to plan it out the rest of the way. So that thing's awesome. I've seen people post on the Schedule 1 Discord their blueprints, and it looks real nice. But yeah, good luck making those plans. That sounds sweet. 12-part mix for all 3 bases. Huh. Yo, welcome back, Jew. That editor is so good. Yeah, I can't wait to try that out. I came here from Marco, but easy deal there. Alright, thank you for rescuing the Viper. Now, if I remember right, we have all our product going to the motel and the car wash, right? Oh my goodness, that's so many bricks there. Let's brick this one up too. Let's go give this to Wei Long too. I think he was low. Oh nope, it wasn't Wei Long. It was Leo. That's right. Let's go to Leo. Yeah, I was oh, that was you two. I was the one that commented about that a few days ago on YouTube. Yeah, I do remember responding. I appreciate that. Yeah, as soon as I responded to that comment, I went and bookmarked that. So right on, thanks. I do remember that comment. All right, I went the wrong way. Supposed to turn right here. Yeah, right on, man. Can't wait to plan that out the rest of the way. I think right now we have a 14 employee build. I don't think I can spare anyone from the other properties. Yeah, I'm interested to see what your setup's going to be, your final setup there, Puck. If you remember, when you get those blueprints done, would you post those to the Discord? Because I'm interested in this 12-part mix for all 3 bases. Like what you got going on. That'd be awesome. Oops. There we go. Alright, Sour Diesel and Dark Durkle. Let's go. How's Benji doing? Yeah, we'll hook that. We'll hook Benji up with this marijuana, and we'll take the meth. Remember, Brad has all weed affinity, but Brad keeps messing up, so... Yeah, Brad keeps messing up. We'll eventually give him weed again, but I would like him not to bug out every day. Or every 2 days, whatever it is. Thought you were going to break it before sending it to car wash. Oh yeah, I was going to do that, huh, Nero? Yeah. So I ended up doing that. I think I ended up putting the... Yeah, I think we did do that, Nero. So I think right before we left, I ended up bricking all the docks coke, and that was the bricks we just gave to Leo. But I do want to start mixing all that. So maybe we can think about that. I also want to hit the 1 million net worth on this world. That'd be cool. Yeah, right on. So I do think I remembered to do that this time. But I would not have put it past me if I would have forgot. I threw myself off earlier making a cocoa farm with chemistry stations. Oh jeez, rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Whoa. Let's go ahead and launder. I want to keep my cash low on this as well. On my main world, I hit the 10 million achievement, but I have like 8 million or 9 million in cash. I kind of want to keep most of that in the bank. Is Benji home? I didn't think so. Let's go give Benji this. Speaking of Discord, oh my goodness, he's okay. He's okay. Benji's up there, huh? Yeah. Make an offer. So Lisa is one of the only ones. Cops on the sauce. Lisa's one of the only ones that I think she doesn't even like drugs. I think all of her affinities are negative. So Lisa you can kind of assign to any dealer or give her whatever product. Alright, here you go, Benji. Dark Durkle. Take the meth from you. And yeah, we'll give him that too. We'll give Brad a little bit of this too. Cool. Speaking of the Discord has a new member. Right on. Right on. Oh, did I disconnect there for a second? My chat disconnected for me. I don't know why. Yeah, my chat disconnected. What's going on? Okay, it's back. It's back for me too. So never disconnected for you guys. Cool. Cool, cool. Even 8 mix. So I only skipped your message, Chad. Let me see if I can read this. Yeah, I skipped one message. I have to be Chad's message there. Even an 8 mix feels wasteful due to the $999 price cap. Yeah. So lager mixes have diminishing returns in terms of value per employee hour. I might just even start just 2 mixing coke and even meth. I've thought about that, Chad. F. Is F bad? Is that F for fail? Like you guys can't hear me or something? Just want to make sure before I go into my explanation of that. Seems like everything's fine. Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I hear myself. Alright. But yeah, Armis Chad. So I have an 8 mix on my main world, or actually on this world, where the suggested price is 654. So this is the plan, or 651. Let's actually raise this a little bit. The plan is to list this for $999, the max price, just because, you know, 651 times about 1.5, that's like kind of a sweet spot for me. I found if I multiply the suggested price by 1.5, usually that's about right, and that comes out to be about $999 once they're fully addicted. Well, that's what I want to give to the dealers. Now, there's another 8 mix that I might add in that, you know, you can sell for suggested 743, I think it is. I think that one would be the best for like messages, those deals. So I think I might set that up eventually. But yeah, that's my theory on that. 999, I have a specific strain or a specific 8 mix that I give, and that's what my dealers to get max value of that 999. Although, I guess it doesn't really count because they do take a 20% cut. But that's the theory behind it. I have thought about just doing like a 2 mix or like a 4 mix or something really simple like that too. Just like you were saying. So I think Lucy's budget is right around 900 to 1,000. So let's go 920. Here we go. Answer these real quick. If Jane is here, we'll give her a little bit more product. But I seem to run into Jane all the time. Nice, 1,400 for Javier. Was just for the chat missing out on Chad's message. Oh, the F was for... I see. Welcome back, Jax. Welcome back. F to pay respect. Meme for the skip message. Okay, I got it. Alright. So, Harold, I think you have a bigger budget than that, dude. Let's go like 1,400. Yeah. Oh, here's Herbert. I already went in 3 Snoop Foggy Fog. Since we're neutral with him, let's just accept this. Herbert's probably my favorite. He's got a large wallet. Holy crap, Fiona almost 2,000. I've never had a Fiona be the #1 deal of the day. Holy crap. Jackie, I think I should have taken her up to like 1,400. Whoops. Alright. Jane, are you home? I got some stuff for you. And I meant to give that to Brad. Whoops. Jane is not home. Alright, we'll hit up Jane and Brad. Maybe we'll reload real quick so Brad keeps selling. Quick reload. I usually just stick with the 4 mix. Haven't bothered going much higher than that. Yeah. 4 mix is definitely doable too. Oh. Alright, we passed Jane. She's the fastest walker alive. There she is. 12 mixing stations at the barn. Holy moly. The coke and meth are both at the cap of 999, and the GDP comes out at 565. Right on. About 13,000 from Jane. Yeah, let's just toss her that in her inventory. Let's go to Brad. Yo, Tierra. What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. Wow, let me know that you're a first-time chatter. That's kind of cool. That's cool. I've never seen that pop up, so that's neat. But yeah, welcome. Brad, I got some product for you. It looks like Brad's still working, so let's not... We'll take all the meth from him. Let's not mess with Brad until he stops working, maybe. I thought he might have stopped there. Yeah, Fiona and the mayor are money bags. Yeah. I didn't realize Fiona, but it makes sense. I think she's uptown, right? Oh, there's Walter too. Okay. Walter, how about 1,800? Oh wow, Walter's got a big budget for his fix too. Carl, I think we can get like over 1,000 for Carl. Then again, I haven't done cocoa in my runs. Need to stop slacking and progress. Yeah, get ready for the cartel update. Get ready for the cartels. That's what I want to do on this world. Yeah, if you're just joining, welcome. Welcome. Earlier we were doing some experimenting and testing. I guess I should probably change the title, but that's okay. Doing some experimenting and testing, trying to do a 10 plus employee build at the docks by trapping workers from other places. Okay, I don't know why I'm trying to do the deals here. I think Molly... Okay, Molly has a lot of cash, but she's also really good on inventory right now. I think everybody's pretty good. Okay, cool. So... I think I've tried this before, but I don't think that handlers can unpack... I don't think they can unpackage bricks yet, can they? I don't think so. But I do want to start mixing a lot of this product. Oh, that's rude. That's rude of them to interrupt us. We're trying to make some drug runs here. It's very rude of them. Right on. By the way, where are you from? Ohio. From Ohio. In the United States. Okay, what were we doing here? This is the one-to-one build. This overlapping music's gotta go. Yeah, handlers can't unpack anything, only pack, yeah. Can't wait till they can unpack. Okay. Let's get that music going again. Handlers cannot unpack. So, what can we do? So, maybe we can manually unpack at the barn. I don't like that too much, but, we got 4 here. Okay. Let's head to the bungalow real quick. Yeah. I can't hear you. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. I haven't adjusted my sound. Can everybody else hear okay right now? Sorry if you can't hear me. Uh-oh, might be a bot over there on Twitch. Oh, jeez. I don't have my Twitch up. Ah, okay, that is on Twitch. Tierra, are you a bot? Just out of curiosity. Because I think the sound is fine. I think the sound is just fine. I got stuck there for a split second. That was crappy. Alright. Walter, I bet, is right here, isn't he? Ah, Twitch auto mutes sometimes on refresh. I see. Maybe it's that, Tierra, if you are a person. If you're a person, if you refresh, see if I'm muted, because I think everybody else can hear just fine. Okay, well, we're giving Walter this explosive if he accepts it. Oh my gosh. That's the only thing I had, I'm sorry. It's 70% chance. You guys hear it ticking? I think that's so funny that it ticks down. I think that's a bot, everybody. I think that's a bot. Oops. Okay. Well, he'll be okay tomorrow, right? He'll be okay tomorrow. He wanted it though. He wanted it. He might not have known it, but he had a subconscious feeling of 70% that he wanted that drug. Alright, there you go, Fiona. Yeah, good thing GM doesn't have to pay for Viper repairs. Yeah. Hey, Duran, what's going on? That, that's an old rock band, huh? Duran. Yeah. Her name was her name was Rio. Didn't they sing that? Her name was Rio and she dances on the sand. Remember that one? I'm guessing that you do if, yeah, no worries though. No such thing as being late for this. Glad that you can make it. Thank you. I just checked Twitch sound is fine. Thank you, Nero. Yeah, I love that band, but it's also my middle name. Well, badass. Okay, two reasons to be named Duran then. That's cool. Well, yeah, welcome. I'm kind of just driving around trying to find the person behind the church. Jeez. Okay. Oh, two people. Ooh, I don't have any more glowy lines, man. I need to pick some of that up. Wow, 60%. Let's delist this glowy lines main for a while. Till I pick some more up. Okay. Cool. Making bank. Okay. Your setup looks really good today. Everything looks really clear. Thank you. Yeah, I put it for you, a big light to my left back here, and then a small, like, desk light, just to my left. But yeah, thanks for that feedback. Appreciate that. I did that, and then also, Duran, if you type in, like, exclamation point Twitch, YouTube, or Discord, it should bring up links, to follow or join, whatever. But yeah, exclamation point Discord, YouTube, Twitch. That's new as well today. Just added those using StreamerBot. I say it a lot, but I watch Nutty's vehicles. I watch Nutty's videos on that to help me set it up, and they're really informative, really clean videos. So that's 4 or 5 60%ers in a row that they've accepted. So this is that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy luck. Alright, we got one right here next to the casino. Casino run. You know what? Have I ever gone in? Let's go. We'll play one hand of blackjack, okay? We'll play one hand. But I never go in here. I do like blackjack, playing blackjack, wait. Oh yeah, this is blackjack. See, I don't even know which table. One round of blackjack, max bet. Okay, well. A push? Okay, now in regular blackjack, the person with that made 21 with the lowest amount of cards wins, right? What the hell is that? That's some bogus. Oh my gosh. I can see a lot better than past streams. That's good to hear, Duran. Okay, well that's our one hand of blackjack. That was pretty bogus though. I'm pretty sure that's how it works in real blackjack. The least cards. If the game trolled you with a perfect hand and still lost. Yeah. You know what it is more fun than chew in a chat? Chilling with chew. Chew and two chats. That's a tongue twister. Chilling with chew and 2 chats. Oh, I'm doing tongue twisters, not paying attention. Let's get some extra experience here. Slots next time. I've stayed away from slots just because every time I watch a Schedule 1 streamer, within like 5 minutes of watching them, they go play slots. Almost every challenge mod ends with streamers blowing all their money on slots and like beating it in that way, at least that I've seen. So I try to stay away from slots. I feel like it's kind of... Oh. Oh, come on. I can't see a damn thing. That was pretty unfortunate. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was pretty clean skateboarding. I can't believe I didn't get stuck on a curb there. Randy, don't just stand there. Cranky Frank, help us. Oh my gosh, I can't see. This light does make it a little bit like I have a little bit of glare on my monitor, so I'm having trouble seeing at night. It's okay. Let's go ahead and just hide out in the storage unit. Okay, police nearby. How about here? There we go. They can't get us on the roof, right? Can't get us on the roof. Ghetto, hey, Wildflower Child, what's up? I'm sorry I'm late, no worries. Yeah, no worries with that. They can't get you. Right on. I'm hoping that they won't come up here. That'd be pretty crazy. Yeah. Hope you're doing well today, Wildflower Child. It's a pretty good day to be gaming. It's kind of a nasty, rainy day today. It's not too hot, though, so I can't really complain. Alright. Let's knock out the rest of these deals. Knock out the rest of these deals, at least some of them. Okay, they're too far away. Let's sleep. I take that back. Let's just go sleep. What's the crown things in the chat? That's a great question. I was wondering if you guys could see that or not. I'm not sure what the crowns are. I think it has to do with the chatter activity. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, okay, top chatters for the moment, I think. Okay. It says 75 experience on top of the chat. Okay, so does... I was gonna look into that, but it seems like maybe YouTube already has a built-in, like, leveling up chat system. If so, that's pretty cool. Because I was gonna do something like that. Wow, this is producing a ton of meth. Oh my gosh. Ton of meth. Okay. Says Nero has 100 experience. Yeah, it is kind of cool. It's very limited with the leveling up system, though. Okay. I wonder if we can add on to that. Yeah, I wonder if you could add on to make your own system. Or, like, higher levels and stuff. Is that a thing? Let's go ahead and launder. Let's launder at the taco ticklers, too. Alright. Now, where did I park the Viper? And is Brad still dealing? Let's go ahead and save and reload just so Brad keeps dealing. That's a little annoying. Little annoying. But that's okay. Also, I want the I would like for the map to update the Viper. I always lose that. Damn Viper, I'm always losing. Oh, I think it is at the bungalow. You're right, Nero. Types of nutty, bro. Look into this. Yeah. Yeah, Nutty could probably make an add-on for anything, a widget, whatever you call it. Yeah, it's I did join Nutty's stream a while back too, and he does. It's pretty cool because he does answer your questions in stream as well. Pretty cool. All right, what am I doing with this? Let's go to the bungalow. Yeah, he is a widget master. Cool. It did update, and it is at the bungalow, so that's cool. That is cool. I thought First Crowns were those donations that other YouTubers do. Yeah. I didn't even know you guys could see the crowns. I thought that was just on my end. That's kind of funny. I would do it. Oh, that's all good. No, keep your money there, Wildflower Child. Thank you, though. Keep your monies. Thank you. YouTube tries to simulate the functions that others add to its platforms, and in other streams they even give you points to spend on mini games within chat. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, these are not synced up. There we go. Here's a silly idea. Have a competition to see who can throw a trash can the furthest. I do love launching trash cans. I think it was Shorty that randomly mentioned that he loves how I just randomly throw the trash cans, which I never thought of until he said that. Maybe we should have a shot put trash can edition. Olympic shot putters. But yeah, we'll be doing a battle royale soon. Battle royale. I want to do it before the cartel updates here. But that will be through the Discord, and I will announce that through the Discord. And on stream, of course, but sign up and stuff will be through the Discord. I wish you could disable tracks. The only tracks I would disable on these would be everything's gone wrong and something's gone wrong, because it makes me feel like the cops are outside, or I just got busted, or I need to run. So I wish we could uncheck those two. In terms of your lighting, instead of aiming right at your face, try reflecting it off the corner or diffuse it. It won't get such glare you see on your monitor or the glare that you see on glasses we see. Okay, right on, Like a Star. Yeah, I'll have to adjust this a little more. Early in the stream I was talking about it, but I have this older Nikon camera. I'm going to set this up eventually as my webcam, so I'll probably make those new adjustments when I do that. I just printed off a little tripod with my 3D printer for it. I know this is like just the middle part of the tripod. But yeah, put like 3 little wooden or plastic sticks on each side, you know. Put a screw in between. But yeah, that'll be the next time I update my camera and my lighting, I think. But I will definitely keep that tip in mind, Like a Star. Appreciate that. Might make the light softer as well. Yeah, so I have different settings on this Milwaukee light I'm using. Again, this is a work light, like a job site work light. But I just have it plugged in. But I think this light looks the best. But let me try these other ones just while we're here. There's that one too. Actually, that one looks pretty good. And then I think it has one more. Then there's that one. That one looks a little dark, huh? I actually think that second one might be a little bit better. Why is that sign glitch into the wall? Yeah, I noticed that. Yeah, let's go ahead and fix that. But I noticed that paintings, shelves, like wall shelves, and yeah, signs, they do this sometimes. Kind of weird. Let's fix this one too. Yeah, what do you guys think of this lighting compared to earlier? I was just going to say the lighting looks really good today. It looks like you have a window open. It looks natural. Good to hear. Yeah, good to hear. Definitely an improvement from half of the last stream where I looked green and blue. Yeah, I'm thinking this light actually. This is a little, this is one notch less bright. Yeah. So I'll have to adjust that more and play that more when I get the other camera up too. One thing I haven't been doing is ordering, yeah, deliveries from GasMart. What am I doing here? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay. Destination bungalow. Let's queue this up for another one. Cool. Let's see. We don't have an Oscar. Let's get Oscar going to the storage unit. Okay. Let me scoot back over. Now, Barn 1 has something. Oh, yeah, I think I have some items in there. Or something goofy. Alright, get this queued up for the barn. And let's go ahead and head over to the barn. I just put this extra meth on here so Dorothy can, yeah, Dorothy can just package it up for us. We have a lot of extra meth. But yeah, let's head to the Fuzzy Smurf stream. I didn't realize how bad it looked. Who is this? Okay. I don't know where Dennis is, but we just hooked him up, so that's kind of funny. Wasn't even on the screen. Senpai Gaming has... Sorry about that. Senpai Gaming has... Or I think made a good video regarding how lighting was about 5 months ago. Normally I don't recommend his videos, but he's got some good explanations on different ways to do it. Cool, right on. Yep, I usually just watch Nutty. He has some really good videos on lighting as well. But I would like to just get this, yeah, build the rest of this little tripod and see if I can get this Nikon hooked up to my computer. See if it'll even work. I think it will. Hopefully it will. Let's go launder over here. Yeah, sure, if you would like to found the video. Yeah, if you want to leave that link there, Nero, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah, I'm still doing a lot of work on the Discord as well. Slowly setting it up. I want to get more roles, but I need to... I keep saying this, I just need to learn more. Just need to learn more about Discord. The problem I'm having with roles right now, I have roles set, but if you're already in the Discord... Actually, I don't know how people get roles. I guess I should just say that. Especially if you're already in the Discord. Unless I, like, manually assign you a role. I don't know. I'll figure it out sometime. Well, cool. We hit the 4-hour goal. Are you referring to a reaction role, or... no, like, Discord roles that you set, like, you know, as soon as they join, they'll be in the group of, like, needs verification, and then maybe, like, newbie, all the way up to, like, general, or, like, I don't know. Goal. In the previous stream, you went from seeing like, Kasparin, to seeing as a Smurf to ended up in Green Goblin mode. Yeah, I went all over the place. Went all over the place in that stream. But I'm glad it looks better today. Oh, Casper, okay, I thought you were gonna say, I thought you meant Casper. Yeah, it went from seeming like Casper to Smurf to Green Goblin. It was. Is it like a pale white to green to blue, or vice versa? That's a join after the bot is activated for that. Oh, I need to get a bot. Is that what I'm forgetting for Discord? Oh my goodness, guys. Yeah, I need to get a bot for Discord. I forgot. Yeah, I'll figure that stuff out. Yeah, right now, what I'll be working on the next 2 days is another video. I think I want to get another video posted probably Thursday, if not Friday morning. But it will be the complete overview of the handler stream we did. You know, the route to route, if you guys remember this. Property to property and property to business routes. So I think that'll be kind of cool. I'm pretty excited to get that uploaded. I think people would kind of find that interesting. But I think it's cool if you can combine all this information. You know, a lot of the Schedule 1 creators have like 7-pack, you know, using the manifold system combined with maybe like the routes that we discovered, combined with, I don't know, some efficient setup from someone else. It's kind of cool that there's so many content creators for Schedule 1. Okay, so I came here because we need... He's stuck. Jeffrey, you're stuck? Come on, dude, you're holding up the whole line. Wow. All this was because Jeffrey's stuck. I don't think I've ever seen him get stuck in the middle of the barn. That's really odd. Type faster. I'm number 3 now. Handle stream to package Boogie. Yo, what's up, Juby? No such thing as being late. Glad you're able to make it. Glad you're able to make it. So far, everyone creates their part, but no one puts them together because of ego problems. Yeah, I have no problem. The 7-pack's manifold system is fucking badass. I will just, if I can find a way to like shout him out, other than just mentioning his name in stream. Yeah, if you haven't checked out his videos, go check them out. Lots of time invested into his videos. You can tell. Okay, we got a ton of messages here. Well, let's do it. Let's knock these out. I'm gonna try and drive while I do this too. Multitask while driving. What could go wrong? Look, I can even turn the headlights on. That's kind of cool. Grandy, let's get you over 1,000. Okay. Don't recommend this in real life. Do not multitask while driving. I can't even get out of the driveway. Wow, up to 1,200 for Eugene. Let's really, okay, George, we could probably get up to like 1,500. Sweet. Never mind from Dennis. Never mind from Greg. We took too long. Now this is trippy. You can still do this if you exit the vehicle while still in this app. Okay, I can't open the door. I was just testing that. But this looks wacky. I need to stop moving. Alright, 980 here. Okay, cool. And I already laundered there. Yo, Curse Kyle, what's up? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Curse Kylie, my bad. I misread that. Curse Kylie. I hope you're doing well today and welcome. Handle stream 2, package bungalow there. Oh. I still don't understand. I'm gonna be honest. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Chew. Handler. I'm sorry. I didn't. I don't. Handle stream to package bungalow. Handle stream to package bungalow. Maybe I'm interpreting this. Might. Oh yeah, I already laundered here. Let's go ahead and pick up all this stuff. Now here's 10 bricks we can go take to the barn and mix if we want to. But we have so much product. So much product. Okay. Let's go back to the bungalow, have her brick all this up too. Oh, thank you, Wildflower. Wildflower. Oh my god, you hit 604 subs. Congrats. Yeah, thank you. Thank you everyone for support and subscribing and following and interacting. Highly appreciate it. Highly enjoy it too. This has been really fun just streaming. But yeah, thank you all. I'm still kind of in shock on how well the previous video did. Really kind of exploded the channel with subscribers, so I'm very grateful. But yeah, thank you. Thank you, Nero. Appreciate that. Dude, your video, I think you literally got you like 250 subs. Yeah, I think it did too. Yeah. It like doubled it. It's just insane. I don't know what else to say about it except I'm just kind of still in shock. It's pretty cool. It's very humbling though too. You know, that was like video number 130, I think. Boogaloo is a type of dance, but I'm doing a play of the electric boogaloo meme. Okay, I got it. I'm so out of date with memes. I'm so bad with memes. So that's why I didn't get that, Chew. That was all on me then. Yeah, that's my Discord there, Kylie. Yep. That's the Discord. It's small. It's small, but yep, it's growing right now. It's going great. I'm growing because of everybody here. Alright, let's unload some more of this stuff to be packaged. Catch up on this. Yeah, it might take me a second to go between the chats. Yeah, I do have a all-in-one chat, but I do check just to make sure it's working sometimes. That meme is out of date. Take it seriously, I should have known it. Yeah, I suck with memes. Cursed Kylie, can you do me a favor? I don't know about that. I don't know about doing favors for people I just met. Oh, there it is. Cursed Kylie. Oh no. There it is. There's the plug. I have a feeling every comment before that is a little fake. Am I right, Cursed Kylie? Am I right on that assumption? Did you just want to get the plug out there? How unfortunate. How unfortunate. I thought we were... Wow, 20,000 from Molly. That's what's up. Sweet. Let's give her, do I have any more meth to give her? Not a bot? Okay, not a bot. So right on. Not a bot, but yeah, Kylie, I'm not interested in any of that. But if you would like to hang out and just hang out and be part of the stream, you're more than welcome. But yeah, not interested in any graphics, any design, none of that. In addition to that, if you do continue to do that, I would suggest going to like the people's YouTube. A lot of times there's like emails attached, like for business inquiries. I would consider that like a business inquiry. Ban you. I mean, you don't need to be banned if you just want to hang out. But yeah, I'm just not interested in that. Just not interested in that. Juby, I'll leave that up to you. Yeah, I trust your judgment. I am okay with either. But yeah, I always like to give them a chance to at least hang out. But I know it's usually not the case. Usually just a plug. You know, do what you do. Cool. Do what you do, but I'm gonna say that never works. I'm gonna say it never works, and also I'm gonna go out on a limb and say Curse Kylie is not a girl. Wildflower. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say she's not a girl. Could be wrong, but this is just because every single graphics designer has had a similar name, and it's always it's always had a girl female name and yeah, as their tag. Follow patterns aren't great either. Yeah. Yeah, they're yeah, I really don't mind. Like, I don't have any rules against like offering, but um yeah, just not interested in that, but I'm always welcome to like just people hanging out, of course. Yeah, of course. Amanda, why are you just standing there? Are you stuck? Maybe that will reset her. Chris Scott. Isn't that the American Sniper guy? Just when he started, another creator had the same thing happen to him. He reached 2K subscribers in a week and then started talking bad about the game. Ah. Well, I hope he's changed his mind. The game's fucking awesome. Man, this game's sweet. As is. As is. No extra content. I'd still buy this game for $20, you know. Such a good buy. And I forgot to drop off the rest of this meth. That's why I was waiting there at the bungalow. Let's go back real quick. Let's go back real quick. Watch your back, or American Sniper Curse. Kyle will get you. It'll play on words. If you think about it, most design students are women. So it's not unusual for them to be female profiles. You know, I never thought of that, Legion. I never thought of, you know, looking at the percentage of male to female design students. Yeah. By the way, nice to talk to you, and you too, Juby. Yeah, you too. Yeah, if you'd like to hang out and just be part of the community, of course, more than welcome. We just kind of hang out here on streams. My main goal is video editing, but I have a blast on streams. I don't have a blast when music is overlapping. Holy moly, my ears. I'm sorry you guys had to hear that for a few seconds. Overlapping music is a no-go in this stream. But yeah. Yeah, the $20 was a steal for how extensive this game is. Yeah. Yeah, and Schedule 1 is on sale, by the way. Yeah, Schedule 1, 30% off for the summer sale. Heck yeah. Yeah, that hurts our ears too. We don't welcome. Yeah. Ain't nobody got time for overlapping music in stream. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, for $20, it's actually on sale for $14 now. Schedule 1 is an absolute steal. I should put that in my stream titles until it's not on sale. I think I need to start doing that. Okay. So we got all that going. Got all that going. But yeah, I'm gonna guess as well as I'm gonna guess that Schedule 1 will be more expensive when the full release comes out in a year or two. So, yeah, I would take advantage of these sales, but that's just me. And that's also just a guess, but I would say a fully released game might cost more than 20, but who knows? It might stay 20 this whole time. Get these out of the way here. Okay. Let's see here. I was a band, so... Oh, I was a band in school, so I'm used to overlapping sounds. Right on. Yeah, I did band for a few years, Chew. Right before high school. Actually, get out of here, Eugene. Jeez, get out of here. I ain't got time for you. I keep forgetting to put this meth on the shelf. 2014, that's just another reason why I should buy it. Yeah. A lot of sales here. I agree, Juby. I agree. If you haven't bought Schedule 1, I would highly recommend buying it now. Okay, cool. It's good. Finally unloaded that meth that I had been forgetting about. Did you ever figure out the widgets thing on Twitch? I don't know if you answered the question, but are using Streamlabs now? Juby, I did look into Streamlabs. I decided to stick with OBS, but I did set up some StreamerBot stuff and adjust my lights. So that's the two little improvements I did. If you type exclamation Discord, Twitch, or YouTube, it should show up with a link. So I did add those. That's through StreamerBot, and yeah, I'm gonna keep adding to that a little bit as needed. But StreamerBot is pretty cool. Pretty cool widget or add-on, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, appreciate it again helping out with that, Juby. You guys remember that? Ain't nobody got time for what that me providing whatever it was. Yeah, ain't nobody got time for that. I forget that meme. I remember the saying though. Get out of here, Lucy. These customers just keep interrupting me while I'm trying to do stuff here. I played bass clarinet. I played trumpet in middle and high. I could pick up any brass and play it though. That's badass, Chew. I played the trombone for 2 years in middle school. And then I had to choose between that and sports. So I ended up going with sports, but that wasn't before I marched in one marching band. March, I guess you'd say. Which, I didn't know what I was doing, so that was not a good time. That wasn't a very good time. Because I didn't really have any training doing any of that. But my mom made me, before I was sure I was going to quit trombone for sports, she made me do a marching band march. I was not happy. But I really enjoyed trombone. Really enjoyed it. I was in band from 5th grade to my senior year. Damn. I think that's why I can't stand overlapping sounds. Yeah, that's a long time there, Wildflower. Okay. So for the widget, I don't know why you have to, but add element button to your sources, but I would look up a video on it. Okay. Oh, so I'm not talking about... you're talking about something different with the widgets. I think a lot of times I don't understand or I misinterpret. Because I thought... I'll look into that, Juby. Yeah, I think I was thinking something else. I thought that's what you meant by widgets, I should say. Like the auto post every 5 minutes for Discord links and stuff, and... But all good, all good. I was learning a sousaphone. I don't even know if I know what that is. It sounds cool, though. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, let's pick up this Coke. And I want to take this to get mixed. Now, we have an ungodly amount of meth. Absolutely insane amount of meth. So let's hook up Molly and Jane real quick. Alright, Jane's right over here. A sousaphone is just a marching tube. Oh, okay. That's cool. So yeah, I played trombone, but they told me it would be pretty easy to transition to a oh shoot. There's a different instrument that isn't like the same key as the trombone, the same size mouthpiece and everything. I can't remember what it was though. Okay, so let's trade her. Yeah, this is fine. That's a ton of product. She got really excited. Baritone, yes, baritone. Thank you guys. But I never ended up playing it. Well, it's kind of cool when you're able to switch between instruments like that. That's like super talented. Yeah, baritone. Goodness, there's all kinds of musicians in here, or at least played an instrument. Yeah. I think it was mostly the chaos of the trumps that got me used to it. Yeah. Okay, Molly, I think was... Okay, she just got back, it looks like. Just got back. Here you go. How about some more meth? Alright, cool. Cool, and we got 20 bricks. I'd like to mix at least these 20 bricks. Let's see how way long. Okay, so he's got a crap load of cocaine still. And Leo. Actually, we could probably go give some of this to Leo. I think that'd be fine. Oh, who did I just run over? Goodness, Randy. Hopefully he didn't get any rash from not having a shirt on that asphalt. Donna, you want one of these? Okay, cool. Making some room. How about Kyle in here? Kyle. We need inventory space, dude. Oh, they don't want any. Should probably answer these. Man, that's a lot to answer. That's a lot to answer. Euphonium was so fun to play. Am I saying that right? Euphonium. I've never heard of that. Never heard of that. Juby, my morning's going pretty well today. Going pretty well. I think I need to stop soon and get some lunch. It's about 3 o'clock here. So I think maybe I'll wrap it up here soon. But yeah, going pretty well. I didn't realize it was 3 o'clock already. Time flies when I'm streaming. I think that's a really good thing because I really enjoy it. Must be why. Time flies. I'm not a musician, but I know when a song is really good. Yeah. Right on, Legion. Always wanted to learn French horn. French horn's kind of a cool instrument. But yeah, and the cello. My school would have an orchestra. I would sign up for it for sure. Yeah. Fernando drumline in high school. Heck yeah, all kinds of instrument players in chat. French horn was a little harder because you can bend the pitch so much with your bell hand. I didn't even get into. Is the bells the thing where you it's like a little plastic or rubber thing you cover the horn where the sound's coming out of to make a different sound? I never got into that, but yeah. Euphonium is similar to a baritone. Okay. Yeah, unless the drummer hits a rim really hard right behind you, real loud. I wish I had joined a band. I choose sports too. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of wish I would have continued with trombone. I did 3 sports in high school. but I only really missed one of them, to be honest. Mutes. Oh, mutes are what I. That's the mute, a bell part of the horn that comes out of sound. You put a mute in the bell. Ah, okay, okay. I see. Oh, cool. I actually love being in front of the drum line while marching. I love feeling the beat in my heart from the drums, like the big bass and stuff. That is super cool. I also played a trumpet in jazz band. Used a plunger. Used a plunger to make the wah wah sounds. That's funny. Multi-use. Oh, well, guys and gals, I think I need to wrap up the stream and go get some food. Probably gonna go make some eggs, maybe a big omelet or something. But yeah, I would say go get outside. So get outside if it's nice out, but it's very rainy here today. I probably will not get outside, unfortunately. But yes, I think we're gonna wrap it up here. Juby, I'm sorry, I got to. No, everybody, thank you for joining. Thank you for the support as always. I highly appreciate the engagement, the subs, the viewers. Thank you. Have yourself a great Tuesday, and I will see you on the next one. Bye, everybody.